Yo. Oh. VR chat. OBS. What the fuck's going on? Ah, no, it's just excess overlabeling. Being dumb. Hi, guys. Howdy. Start out with this. If this is the mood.
Ooh. I just saw you just go like.
What?
I don't know. I saw you like defying gravity and then just defying the floor. So, I don't know.
I do that sometimes. All right. Meowdy. Okay. Oh. Not Rika's here. It feels a little off. It's like my left foot is like in a slightly different position. It's weird. Anyways.
There we go.
Wow.
I'm using right now because all my stuff decided to break and I'm already late.
Oh no. Okay. All right. We're gonna hop right in. But welcome everybody. Thank you for the bits. And for the sub, welcome Cyberburst. Also, good work on the art. I'm assuming you're probably sitting there doodling, drawing, coloring stuff in while I'm streaming. So good luck with the rest of that. It's looking lovely.
Really hoping they haven't started the meeting yet.
We'll see. Might have. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Is that Rika? No, that is not Rika.
Once more.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Hello.
Shouldn't have been. I think that's happening an hour in.
Hello. Aw. Aw.
Now that I think about it, that's poor planning. Oh, hi.
I'm just making sure because
I saw a pretty red lady.
And all my shit decided not to work, so I'm a little bit panicky right now.
Yeah, so just a very see, I thought we were doing the first hour, but apparently we're not. So.
I would.
I'm gonna head back in.
I'll get back in.
Load everything in.
I have a question. Something. I've been contemplating and going in and doing the
You ready?
Things are loading
Let's
faster
go.
today.
The song that should be good.
I'm about to head on in.
Not sure if I'm gonna have my pet come into the teleporter like she was doing anything or have her just say she was waking up late.
Oi!
Decide. I'll probably just have her wake up late, that's easier. Good. There we go.
Not the UBs. Alright. Then hope everything's
All right, you ready?
then I shall
Well,
slap.
actually, you can just head in whenever. I'm gonna head on in. See you soon. The Irish shall be sleepy no more. Hi. Ohio. All right. Eh? Oh. Oh, what? Eh? Hmm. Guy's lurking around again. It's a really big pumpkin.
I know. Look what they did to my boy.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? What's up?
What? The fucking, like, robo-dog.
I don't know whose it is.
Oh. Aaron, go fight it! Go fight it, Aaron!
Jessica.
Ohio. Ohio. The person just disappear. All right.
Damn, none of you were even watching.
Eh?
Yeah.
See, now we got the peanut gallery back together. The tower standing on the other side of the street, you know, everything's how it was.
Oh, as a heads up, it is 15 minutes till the town hall. Via Hamsky, we have been informed to help people to the mega building's entrance on the first street. So who wants to go?
What did you say again? Can you repeat?
I would not recommend sitting on the
Via Hamsky's
Hold up. What's up with my headset?
request, security is going to be helping direct people into the first street's mega building entrance for those who want to go to the town hall.
Okay.
And since it's in 15 minutes, that's where we're gonna start. Not soon, on the top of the hour.
Does security have to accompany to the town hall as well? Versus people.
You don't have to go, but if you want to. But yeah, otherwise we have been requested to help people at least direct that way.
No, it was one of these only long events.
Well,
Yeah, just a heads up. Town meeting 15 minutes. Town hall meeting.
I was worried I slept in and missed it. Apparently I did not.
no. Yippee. Yes, seeming like good number of people, maybe? Don't know. Don't know what to expect.
As far as I know,
Whatever this pawn shop.
should go fine. No break-ins or anything.
Yeah.
Keeping the chickens fed.
Yeah.
Should go fine. Meeting. Town hall.
Doing patrol.
Maybe.
Got our asses handed to us yesterday by Budget Tigers. It wasn't a good time.
Well, I mean, that's not really smart things going on there.
Yeah.
Shut down. I'm hoping it just opens up communication with everyone and explodes or something. Oh, I couldn't hear fully the synthetic that is Fox Tech. Did you guys say something about that?
No. Why?
No.
Why would we?
It's walking around, and if it gets assaulted, then it defends itself. But that's normal.
So are Fox Tech people.
Peep is a giant metal meteor with heat for legs right now.
I mean, I could fly it before. It's just it looks different now. Where's the town hall thingy being hosted?
Because of the same reason.
Right in there. Also, the fire is very loud and hot. So try to
I will fix
walk.
this.
We both got booped.
So this should be... it's not as dramatic, but I do it, I guess.
You win or is it
I'll see you later.
That's better.
Fuck yeah.
It sounds like a...
Local synthetic walks through streets.
Exactly, it's like one of those breaking news things.
Tonight at 9 p.m.
Are they broken?
Maybe.
Nah, that's just Peep.
Okay, good to know.
Maybe.
Already functioning within acceptable parameters.
God damn it.
Questionably.
I feel like he's gonna melt the floor.
Why? Just why?
I don't know.
Oh no, I think he's just in that bug.
First it was the weird
Talk
talking
to Yorick, right?
bird man over on sitting on the stool. Now it's Pete.
Yeah, especially with that shit going on. Fuck yeah.
I wanted to update you on
I
something.
was curious about this whole town
Unless you're
hall
escorting
thing.
someone.
Now I'm confused.
Not really, it's just showing them entrance to
Mostly
the
a
main
fast
building,
thing.
which is right.
Never actually seen you around here. Are you a resident?
Hi, no,
You're not.
no, I'm from Night City.
Alright. I don't know where that is,
show up
but
all that often. Not
I
too
would
bad.
like to real quickly go over the points I'm going to talk about today.
No, well, that's all.
Like that one episode of like Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah. You said there was a...
That is an old show.
Yeah, but that's like in the mega building, which is like the sketchy area.
Right. Yeah, that's like the area over to... Like the public area, like the park area is
Okay-ish to sit in. It's just if you go anywhere else, you're kind of trespassing.
I don't even think we have anything to say.
No, it's just that you're kind of if you like go like here. I'll show you actually. Hold on, come here.
You mean that big one that was
doorway and I'll kind of like point around.
I will forget after everyone else did fucking talking.
Yeah. Do we gather now, or do we?
I'm gathering like 10 or 9 minutes, so. How's it going?
Okay.
Going alright?
Just gonna walk around a bit. So is that a new hire?
Hello, friend. I have no
That's
clue
Yark.
what the name of
The Halloween
That's
curse.
Yart? Fuck off. What?
Yeah. Yes, we're talking about you. Yes, he's asking who
It's
you
the
are.
Halloween curse. He was asking who you are.
How's the tentacles?
Yes, he thinks you look strange. Sorry.
Yes, and how do you think I
Your thoughts were loud.
waking up like this?
Very loud.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know.
Also, what kind of...
I would just stay home, but
Is that an
we've had this
AK?
conversation before.
It is technically called an AX-52.
Yeah, right. UX.
Hello, Kitty.
Person. Huh? Oh, this is one from earlier. It's got a little backpack.
Yes, I would blame you. Hopefully it's not a bomb.
But Sakoto, I might need to
Wait.
Better not be.
on your expertise.
That is adorable.
Why my expertise?
Hello. Hello.
There's a yokai I want to feast on.
Don't?
And why not? It should keep me sane for a
Because
good while.
many are people too? You don't. That's like going around and saying, oh yes, I just want to eat a person. That's messed up, you know?
Well, to be fair, last night of what happened.
No,
They
to
fucked
be
with
fair.
my mind.
No, it's just
Now-
weird.
You know what
See that
yokai
as a
is?
challenge.
There are many things that are yokai.
Is that a smile?
Eh?
Is that how you smile now?
What?
Don't do that. Anyways. Ooh. Don't do that.
You seen Hamsky anywhere?
He's probably in there. But
yeah,
I guess.
probably inside.
No.
If you see him, another one of those like graffiti things came up, and like I only noticed it after it happened. The person who put it up seems to be a resident. They went through one of the gates.
You know, the question is, would you know anything about this one?
So you know, you can let him know. That'd be great.
Give me a moment. We may want to ask him who they were if they saw this person who put it up.
Sorry, I was not
Ooh,
paying attention
oh gosh.
at all. What?
He was talking about the person who keeps putting up the graffiti.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they said they saw someone put up graffiti. Apparently, they were seen going into resident area.
Tell him I said.
And they want to ask.
We've been trying to hunt them down as well.
Wait, you saw them?
Hamsky, apparently Max saw them.
No. Yeah, I don't know his
name.
name. Blue Oni.
Max.
Blue Oni man. He's been around recently.
I'll go find him.
This is the talking stick. I think it'll be a good idea.
A wonderful idea. I don't really
pull out my talking stick.
Please don't.
No. Put that away.
That's not a talking stick. That's a stop talking stick.
I can't believe I just came up in here. You already done summoned your stick.
It could be the talking stick or the stick of punishment.
Well, you need a stick up your ass, that's for sure. You ET.
What about you pull that stick out of your ass?
But yeah, we may want to try to talk to him, see if he can give us a description of this person. Actually, here he comes now.
Yeah.
Oh, is this like a phone charger? Oh, that's so convenient.
Hey, do you mind talking for a moment?
Yeah,
sure. What's up?
Just wanted to ask some questions. You had mentioned you saw someone putting up graffiti, like the ones before.
Yeah, no, it was. What was that? Did you hear that? That was like a lightning flash or something?
Yeah, I hear something. Sounds like someone messing with something they probably shouldn't.
What? What's that? That?
Maybe.
What's that?
I don't know. I think. Oh, they're a synthetic of some sort.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. But yes.
That's just Charles. He became.
A lightning
He
element?
became a priest.
Okay, cool. Either way, yeah, sorry.
Strange
I was
curses and
in
things.
the
It
mega building,
wouldn't worry about it too
and
much.
I was like, I guess kind of just talking to someone, and then I looked to my left, and someone ran past. I didn't really focus on them, because like, why would I? There wasn't much of a reason to. And then I looked back again, and the graffiti was there. And then I followed like where they went, and it was into like one of those like new security gates. So I assume whoever it was might have been like a resident if they were able to get through there. Or
Resident
else
of
they
the
got a
mega
key that they
building.
shouldn't do.
Okay, if she's going to go
Yeah, yeah.
Very well.
So,
I'll let
you know,
Tomsky-san
I
know.
don't know if
We've
that
been trying to
helps,
figure
no,
out who's
it
been
will,
doing
but,
this.
you know.
I do
Yeah,
appreciate
well,
it.
it's like 3 of them today, I think. So best of luck. I just wanted
I
to
don't
pass it
want
on.
to
Either
keep
way,
you,
I
so
feel,
feel free.
kind of
I do
encircled, so
think I saw Hamsky-san go inside.
Yeah, thanks. You want?
Pero Nareria-san. Well, at least gives us some information on who might be doing this. And try to ask them to stop nicely.
Are you gonna be out here? I was wondering if you're gonna be in the.
I'll probably have to talk to Hamsky-san. Let Aiden and Osmo handle talking. Feel it's probably better coming from them anyways, not like I'm a resident. I come here to help, that's all.
Yeah, fair enough. But you're the head of security, so you probably should have some sort of say.
Yes, Sarah, that is a synthetic ball.
Maybe. I don't know. Either way, someone does need to keep an eye on things out here. We've got a lot of people here. I don't know why he wanted to start this
Hey, Hamsky, do you have a list
meeting
which
at the same time that the streets are
business is going
opening.
first or which person's going first?
Yeah, I got you.
Hello?
I'm coming.
Oh, are you alright?
I don't have.
Uh,
It's first come, first serve, but it's mostly businesses and residents.
Not an injury.
Well, do you want to do the businesses and list of how they appear in our comms?
Oh!
So, like, on our...
She's a ghost.
Oh!
What?
Sorry.
Oh, great, I'm here.
Nice to meet you. A friend, I guess?
I just met her today.
Oh, I see.
There was an inner worm that told me to go say hi to him.
That happens a lot.
Oh.
You're in good company here, at the very least. No, I'd say be careful if you can be.
Yeah, have you been around here before?
Oh, seem a bit distracted.
Have you been around here before? Is this your first time here?
As far as I think.
Are you a freak?
Fair enough.
Wins?
Man, you have to just say that, huh? Just came into your head and you had to enunciate.
I'm sorry,
I know that voice anywhere.
I just
Heretics.
want to pet the cat. Give me my hand back.
Good.
Steam, give me my hand back. I want to pet the cat.
I guess we're not going.
I have 3 fingers and the chain's off one.
All right, it's gonna turn off. Yep, there it goes.
Well,
I'm good.
I wasn't trying to. I was
You
trying
okay?
to, like, I was aiming for your face, but then
fuck
you
stuck
stuck
your
closer
legs?
to me. You need to
Fuck stuck my legs.
understand, okay?
Oh, damn.
You need to, before you approach me in such a manner, you need to stop and think, okay, what pace should I go about this?
Town hall meeting starting.
Well, I'll assume you have that situation handled. You're,
Yeah, no,
the spirit friend.
I do.
Assume you'll try to help them move on. Probably not a good idea for them to get stuck in a place like this.
Well, I mean, apparently they've been around for 20 years now, so...
Yeah, it's a long time.
They haven't lost their minds by this point. It's...
No, that's not...
I mean, I know it's not impossible. I know,
No,
I know.
it will happen eventually. That's... It's not a if, it is a when.
Well, yeah, but...
Just some manage to hold out for a lot longer than others. But they're not to risk it, though, while they have the chance to get help.
Approach on the first meeting, you know.
What do you mean? I do it all the time.
And some ghosts are pretty sensitive about it. At least in my experience.
No, but again, it's better for them to get help before, you know.
No, it is.
While they have the chance. Better someone like you or I, and then, you know, but take things at your own speed. I'm sure you work through these problems differently. Oh? Talkative little one, aren't you? Yeah. Wow. We go check on things in there real quick, and then I don't know.
Yeah,
someone has to keep an eye on everyone out here. Even if no one causes any trouble, it's not a wise idea to risk something like that.
I am going to be a tiny bit selfish. Tiberius is gonna be talking in there, and I really need to. I need to see what he says.
Oh. Okay, sure.
I have a question.
My friend, what's up?
Okay, does Arby's talk?
Yeah, we're guards down for just a moment. What's up? Oh, how long? Yes, the streets will be open for about 2 hours. I'll let you know. You're playing an animal, so you're probably fine to stick around even past close just a little bit. There's no hard cutoff, but once the streets close, we do tend to
where's this meeting
shuffle people out, okay?
Hamsky, there's like a door or something?
Huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. If you just keep going that way, you'll find it.
Down there? Into the dark spooky tunnel?
Seems like...
Hi.
Yeah, spooky tunnel.
What up, baby?
Oh wait, why does she want in? She's not a resident.
They're going to the meeting as well.
Sorry?
No, I'm in so much pain. I broke
It's
my
not
nose.
why do
Leave it with the can. There you go.
Damn it. I tried.
It's alright. Oh, I realize I never introduced myself. My name is Sakoto. It's nice to meet you. One of the heads of security here.
Okay.
If you need anything, and on through someone's around.
I don't think I can touch you, but I can touch Andrew.
Oh, well, you'd be surprised. He's not the only one with a spirit stuck inside of him. It's fine though. I understand. Not touchy type, anyways. Oh no!
I didn't mean it.
They ran off. Oh no! They must have had somewhere to be.
Yeah. I mean, you know, cats do as cat does.
Did you need help, sir? Oh. Okay, never mind.
Gotcha.
At least your face is recognizable. Erickson can't tell. Had no idea.
Oh my god, you too with Elric? Oh my god, yeah.
Well, more like he was like coming up and being all weird and creepy about it as well. You know. At least, you know, he looks strange, but you know, he can just take his helmet off and it's Rogue-san. Hope you're well though.
Hello.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, you sound unwell too.
Oh, I feel great.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go peek inside real quick. I'll be back.
Right. Yeah.
fucking recognize you. Curse.
Yes.
Figured as much. It's just a costume. Echo made it. You look good. Thank you. You, you okay?
Hidden Song. We have a lot of people in there. In here, and I'm fairly certain in there. I'm going to try my best to keep an eye on the streets. If you can help share what Asma-san wanted to share from security.
Meeting going on.
I will.
have
I'm also
no
going to be sharing what we talked about in our meeting.
reason to be in there.
I would be careful sharing such information.
Well, yeah, well, just the general, like, points for the public.
Frequent here.
Alright.
Yeah, that doesn't
I trust you know what you're doing.
meeting.
I'll be out here keeping an eye on things, otherwise, if you need anything.
They've had him before.
Thank you, Sakoto.
Alright. Doors closed. Take a peek.
Proud to say a lot of people have changed their lives in the gym. It's been extremely well, so your boy Butch Blackstone and company have been doing real well. So, for all those that need to understand this, everything what's going on at the gym is going all right. Also, fuck you, Hamsky. But yeah, I just want everyone to know that it's been a pleasure working with y'all, associating, talking, and everything of that type and stuff, all that bullshit. And, yeah, that's all I got. Orange Grove Street, baby. For life. All for life.
Why is everybody herding into my in there? What's going on? Fuck shit. Is it like a cult meeting? Yeah, me as well. There's something on the radio. Come with me.
26.
Make sure. Can't trust these people. Make sure they're not doing anything.
And I'm just normal, warm-blooded.
Mr. Gentleman,
There he is. Come hang out with the rest of us. I'd recommend.
I was following him. I just got it.
Just keep it. Either you
Well,
can
so
come
did my
listen
fucking
to a bunch
eye.
of random people talk about shit that we have no involvement with, or you can keep the beat on going on the streets. Just keeping an eye
Shit
on
to do here or there. Fuck it.
So, listen to people do each other.
sure, right? I get what you're saying.
Blowing up space stations.
No,
Okay, cool. No, that's not what I said. No, what I'm saying is that the idea that somehow that doesn't make everybody like an incredibly big room full of wanted people is insane. I'm not touching that.
That's pretty reasonable.
What's wrong about that?
I'm with him on that. Blowing up a space station sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a good way to get arrested.
This is a horrible idea.
Loudly proclaiming that they were doing it all over social media and in the streets.
They are?
Like literally, I fucking day off came back like everybody was in here and they were drinking about it, celebrating, yelling at each other, talking about it. There was cops walking around fucking everywhere. They could have just named everyone who was part of that operation if they just sat on a park bench. And you know what? I think they did.
Oh.
I literally had a corp walk up to me and said, I heard what you did up there, and then told me specifically what it was, and I'd never spoken to them before.
Wait, did you go and... Oh. Well, not that I would ever care.
Specifically, what kind of corpos were you seeing specifically?
What do you mean? I mean, there was a lot of people from Foxtech walking around, as well as, I don't know, like a load of other people in outfits. They were just sat here collecting names on a spreadsheet.
You have to be careful around them.
Either because of brain damage, or because they were high on drugs and pain recovery, or just because they were drunk and celebrating. They were just out here, just saying what they were doing and what they were a part of. And I don't know, I just think that's insane. And once again, like images, Metagram, it's all over the place. The idea that anyone got away from that and that deleting LF's database means anything is ridiculous. But, oh well.
So everyone's here just casually saying, hey, we destroyed a base and that's fun.
Yeah, exactly. That seems to be exactly what happened because, once again, covert ops seemingly non-existent. Anyway, cool. I feel like I'm being stared at by a lot of people, so I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah,
Have a lovely day! I was here to hide from Dirge, and I did that, so thank you.
Oh. Good luck. Take care. Yeah? Never check this thing. That's just a rat? Okay. Seems like a lot of noise. Excuse me. Unfortunately, the garage is closed. You don't mind staying out of there?
Over there indicating it was closed.
Sorry, yeah, they need to put a sign up.
It's all good.
No worries. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Probably best not to stand in the middle of the street. Cars do come through here occasionally.
God, it's the most likely would not fucking
I don't see any stuff. Everyone is in there. Excuse me.
There are a bunch of different corporations all working together. Well, different
They're
sectors.
a bunch of idiots, all of them, honestly. I swear though, if I hear Toronto
what they've done to a different
talking
corporation.
about fisking up another elephant, I'll hit him harder than I hit him last time.
Flux is hitting me badly, but thank you for that.
No,
Great.
so,
that's just basically
Leap Foundry started it, this whole situation.
Looks like other people are already there, so I'm not.
The butcher, no. Actually. Butch-san, Aurora-san, I wish to let you know there are a number of people inside the gym. Going to do my best to keep an eye on them, make sure nobody gets hurt, okay?
Understood.
And if you can let the Butch-san know to, turn his comms on. He can't hear.
As for the usual, of course I will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's not my fault it's transparent. It is my fault it's transparent. It's silly.
I was gonna say, actually, I'm very sure it's your fault that it's transparent. Not sure who you could
got,
blame
like,
instead.
the same.
You're fine.
But this is not my skin. Like, this here. This is fun.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's
No, let them talk. Yeah, he's a very bouncy guy. I don't know who that is. Who or what?
If people want to come after me, they can come after me. What happens shall happen.
Isn't that okay? This feels like the root start.
People
he does
just
commit that
invite
kidnapping, then
trouble.
people
Why
fight,
do you
and
do
then
that?
and then it's like a repeating cycle. So we're like,
Why would you share things that you shouldn't share?
You're investigating the exploding noises then? Yeah.
Only as I came up the stairs. No, Hawabuch-san and Aurora-san are away, keeping an eye on the gym for them as best I can.
Sure. Cool.
What was your name again? Max, I think?
Max, yeah.
Nice to meet you. Sakoto.
Oh, nice to meet you too. I hope I didn't like upset you or anything earlier. Sorry.
Sorry?
I said I hope I didn't upset you or anything earlier.
Oh, no. I agree. I think the things people talk about in public, sometimes, like, why would you say that in front of me? Like, I will try not to say things, but if someone ever asks,
Becoming increasingly hard to justify, being here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, when people put themselves into such danger all the time.
New to the area, but the more I find out, the less encouraged I feel, I guess. Yeah. Are you like the security head or something?
One of them, yes. The other one is Aiden. If you have ever seen him, he's got a lot of dark stuff, glowing eye,
Oh, the guy with
funny
like, dark
hands.
wisps that like go off him and stuff like that?
Yeah, he's been dealing with a problem with a shade. It's not great.
Doesn't look like it. Hope it's not painful for him or anything, but yeah.
He's working through it as best he can. I'm sure he would appreciate the concern,
well,
though.
I hope he gets it sorted. Yeah, well, I don't know. It seems that everybody's struggling with something or another right now, so.
Down here, yeah, lots of people
He's
are.
around people who can support him. I don't really know what I do about a shade. I mean, if anything, I'm being stalked by them more than anything else. I kind of
Call a priest or priestess.
But yeah, I spoke to a couple, but everyone seems to have like conflicting information or different ideas, and
Many people
it's like
do.
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Different practices and different faiths call for different methods. Call upon a cleric and they'll probably, call upon their god's power and try to scare it away. Call upon a proper priest, they'll probably use practical methods.
Yeah, no, I got a couple of.
Call upon some random adventurer, well, they'll probably try to throw their weapons at it and try to kill it.
There's a lot of people throwing their weapons at things. I've noticed there's like a lot of fighting, like everywhere.
Down here?
All the time.
In Zavira? Yes, you'll get a lot of that. People are not ones to shy away from fights most of the time. At least.
Fire, in Heaven's Reach.
Oh,
in
all those places.
everywhere,
Wait, you've been to the Heaven's Reach?
Yeah, no, I kind of didn't realize I was going, but I was following a friend of mine, and then all of a sudden I was being thrust through a portal, which I'm fairly certain killed me or something. I don't really know how I feel about that, but it was a lot.
I
But,
don't
people there seem
know
cool.
about the killing part, but gosh, I remember. Gosh, this was over a year ago.
I screamed a lot.
Used to be very shy about not letting anyone in unless they personally check on every single one of them. Had someone who wanted me to come and visit, speak with someone there, but had to wait a couple months for someone to find me and simply be, I'm going to touch you with my magic sword so I can tell whether or not you're evil or something. It's weird.
Well, I was there and was talking to, I think David, his name was. He's like the
Davidson. He's very
runs the place or something. He is amazing.
I think he prefers the term monk, but yes. He is a nice man. I have met him.
Magic thing. I have like a bad verbal tick where every time anyone uses something I don't understand, I call them a wizard, and people get really upset about it.
Oh.
I need to actually get a handle on that. Yeah, but you know, it's
Not everyone is a wizard, not everyone knows magic. I understand.
Yeah. No, he seemed okay though. He actually kind of gave me a tour of the place. He was a really nice guy.
He is quite the nice man.
But I don't know. Maybe things have relaxed since you were last there, or maybe things have got better.
Maybe. I don't visit often.
Sure.
Friend enjoys going there to try to get away from Zafira and meditate for a while.
Yeah.
Clear his mind.
That was part of why I was there, trying to
Oh,
be somewhere
good choice
where
then.
I wasn't fearing for my life every 5 seconds, which was nice. Cool though. Yeah. Sorry, I've probably taken too
Hey,
much.
did you
of
see
your
that
time.
shit?
No worries.
I'll leave you to it. Have a great day.
Somebody's been fucking zoom in.
I didn't see that.
A tiny little guy. They're nice. Oh, this one.
What's up?
Right there.
Hello. You want to be careful when you're going so fast around, you know? You might run into somebody.
Don't worry, I've got my
You
eyes
look-
I got my peepers open.
No, you've got plenty of those, it looks like.
Holy shit.
You look very fluffy, but,
Yeah.
you know, hit somebody hard enough. Still will probably hurt for both of you. Best to be careful.
Hey, no worries. I'm going at subsonic speeds.
I would destroy the street.
Below Mach 1.
I don't know what that is, but I think that's fast.
Below the speed of sound.
Sound has a speed. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
actually.
You can go faster
That's the
than
speed at which it travels.
Oh.
I believe Mach 1 is the speed of sound.
Have you ever heard something echo? Like you go, hello. and
Oh,
you
yes,
hear it,
yes,
like,
inside
echo?
caves. Yes.
Yeah. That's part because of that.
Oh.
Sounds are like in waves
Also,
and a break
resonance
the
and-
sound barrier, as it's called. Yeah, you go what's called supersonic speed, is where you basically go above Mach 1. Usually,
you should...
to put an example, bullets or guns, they usually go at an average speed of Mach 2 or Mach 3.7, which is about 2 or 3
You
times
are
the
throwing a
speed
lot of
sound.
numbers at me, and I was just explaining this information.
My bad.
You're fine. I get it. You're
My bad,
not
I'm very
going
excited
faster than a bullet, hopefully. Just, you know, just be careful. If you're going fast as a bullet, still probably going to hurt. That's all I am trying to say. Just be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, going real fast and stopping on a dime is a bad idea.
Why would you trip?
There's a couple things that could happen. It depends on how much faster you're going.
Oh.
You could trip.
I've never
Or
tried
you
to stop
could
on any
shift
coins.
things around inside you.
My top speed was
Oh,
Mach 3.
no. Stop immediately.
Okay, trying to process both that piece of information.
It'd
Very
be like hitting a
quickly.
wall without
Oh,
hitting a wall.
okay.
Yes.
Oh. So like you stop right before you hit the wall? But how you not tip over?
Yeah.
I've tried to stop quickly when, you know, skating and...
Depending on how fast you go, you can either stop and tip over,
Which
or
really
you can
sucks.
stop and everything inside you shifts.
Oh. Yeah, usually I have to slow
When I
down
first traveled
before I
Mach
stop
3,
things,
my whole body
you know?
turned into a pancake and was crushed flat from the speed.
It didn't kill you?
And then I hit a wall. I mean, it would have. Also, I hit the wall, which turned me to paste, so...
I'm waiting for the butt.
It took me a whole ass day to put myself back together, so...
I think the butt is, but they put themselves back together.
I can do biokinesis, basically just controlling my entire body at will. It
Wait,
only
you're
goes
psychic?
so far, though, you know? No, not psychic. It's like a form of magic, but yeah, biokinesis is where you basically control the biology of your body.
How to biokinesis? I have not heard this term
So,
before.
for example, I could like make my muscles larger, make my eyes see in the dark, you know? Just modify my body at will.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, it's magic basically.
Pretty
It
alright.
comes at its cost. Like I need to consume lots of nutrients.
Oh,
I need like an average of 50,000 calories a day.
that's a big number.
Hang on a sec. I need
Yeah.
no.
I was going to say, because the kinesis sounds a lot like telekinesis or...
Yeah.
What
Kinesis
is it?
just means like you control something, like cryokinesis, controlling ice.
No,
I know.
Magic could be more biomancy.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
You mentioned cryokinesis.
I don't really know names, so.
Can make things cold, you know? That's why I ask.
Kinesis would usually mean control.
Funny little... Oh no. Oh, this is what he meant!
I might need
They're
to
all
hit the book
attracted
bit
to
then,
these
figure out
places
what
where
this
I
is
go.
exactly. Some sort of control of the flesh and body, so.
Yeah, you're making me a little
I had, like,
dizzy.
50 energy drinks yesterday, so.
And it didn't kill you?
Only 50.
Oh no, it can't kill me.
Okay,
I have a
good,
second
then.
heart though, just in case.
Just in case, okay. Good thing you have two. Yep, that's
There's a
definitely
risk of
aberrant.
There's a high risk of failure, but since I'm only the young age of 21, it's not really that high of a risk right now. But of course, you know, it's always okay to be safe and careful.
Oh, okay.
I'm learning how far I can extend this ability, you know? Like just how far I can take it.
Just
I've learned I can
be
use myself to
careful,
reach
you know.
incredibly high speeds, you know?
Okay, maybe not here in the streets though, because if you run into someone, you're probably going to kill
I'm not
them.
gonna do it in the streets, don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
If I do go fast, I make sure no one's around or no one's in the way, you know? I'm careful about my environment.
Oh, well, that's good
Of course,
to hear.
no obstacles too, you know?
Okay.
Hey, don't worry, I'm careful about stuff. I mean, albeit it's a little hard to control this chaotic flow. I mean, like, come on, I cannot sit still right now.
I can tell.
There's like so much fucking energy right now. I bet if I could work hard enough, I could travel the speed of Mach fuck. Mach fuck is one of the highest Mach speeds ever recorded.
I don't...
If I were to travel that speed, I'd leave the atmosphere in an instant. I'd almost be going the speed of light.
I am not able to comprehend this, so I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Sorry, I tend to yap a lot when I'm very energetic.
Yeah, do you mind not circling like that?
Sorry. My bad.
Someone moving very fast.
Creature that runs very fast.
Oh yes,
I told
the
them
invisible
about
one.
not running.
I was wondering if I was seeing some sort of weird magical attack, just like.
No. No, you're not.
Oh, there it is. That's
Wait,
it
little
now.
one, what did I tell you about
What's going on?
running?
Hey, don't worry, I'm careful about my surroundings.
Sonic speed and smack me in the face. I will die. Thank you. Christ. Just took our heads off.
What's up with these little creatures and having absolutely no social skills, huh?
I'm gonna go do some rounds.
More aberration type creatures. A shaped clay? It says he is flesh and blood, but hard to believe it if he's able to move that fast.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep shooting the bees. Or the head until they stop healing. Oh.
Hope you're well.
What was that whole meeting about? Is that happening now, or did that happen earlier?
I think might still be going on, might be wrapping up soon. Like community meeting, coming together to talk about issues, that sort of thing.
Well, I just
For the
saw
people who
Marty
live and work
Daniel
here, you know.
leave.
Yeah, I did as well, so might be wrapping up soon. Oh, bothersome.
Well, Matthew works in the bar.
Yeah, should be wrapping up soon if it has not already. People might be leaving early if they've lost interest. You know how people are.
It could be they also heard what they needed to hear.
Hmm. Oh wait, you're not Potter. You're their sibling brother. Okay. Are you looking for them? Oh, you are twins. I did not know that. If you are looking for them, big town hall meeting going on. Maybe still, might be wrapping up soon. They may be inside the mega building. If you go that way, big sign. You'll see it. It might be inside
Is
there.
it okay for me to go in there?
Should be fine. Plenty of people have gone in there. Just, you know, watch yourself. Good to see you.
I wish, though. Well, for some things.
Oh, you can lawyer up like that, right? Hey, being friends with a lawyer is great, I think.
Yeah, she's
Not on
nice.
Metagram, so don't need no social media shit.
Mate.
That way you're well dressed.
No.
You got a
my
case
friend
on it?
was, we had matching outfits, so I was hoping that I'd
Oh,
see him.
excuse
but
me.
I guess he's
Yeah,
not
it's
here
good.
today.
I got a case on it. Didn't break.
Were they here last time?
How's it going, Scott?
Pretty quiet for the most part.
Damn, I must
Little bouncy creature keeps zipping. I think. Zipping? I think. Words.
I'm just
Very
honestly
fast, going
surprised
back and
nothing's
forth.
exploded in. I'm just surprised nothing's exploded in there with all the people. I don't mean like physically. I just mean like everyone's behaving. It's
Okay, yeah, I was wondering why would you think there is a bomb, but yeah.
I'd like to think I could tell. You know, that is kind of my specialty.
Mostly residents and people who work here, so hopefully people are able to, you know, make people aware of issues and try to communicate.
Obviously.
People would just be like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yes, keeping an eye on things. Hello.
I was just gonna ask if the meeting was still going.
It's just about finishing up, but it is still going on, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Should be wrapping up soon.
All of the departments have said their things. It's just us regular people. Well, as regular as one can be in this place. You get the point.
You're regular enough. You're here regularly.
Everyone has agreed that things are actually going well, and it looks like it's.
That went surprisingly well. I'm
Yeah,
honestly
that
surprised how
was
well
a
I was expecting you to have to use your Zeus
That was a good shout.
cannon more than one time.
Telling you, man, all the time, it's always the white people that want to eat the infected stick. I don't get it.
What the heck?
I don't get it.
Isn't that a bit
I don't know.
racist?
I never know what's happening.
Or
I didn't mean to be
skin
in there for
colors?
so long, but
No, no.
Tiberius took his fucking time to talk.
Oh, okay. It's alright.
I mean, there are some good
Things
points
were
about it.
mostly quiet. Most people were inside there, so things are fine. Little white creature bouncing in. I think the zipping is the right word.
That one?
That one, yeah. Moving a lot. Have had to warn them. They need to, slow down a bit. Be careful about
calm down.
Running so fast might hit someone and hurt them and themselves. Though apparently they cannot be killed. They're like indestructible or something. Might be psychic. Might be an aberration. Probably keep them away from Yarek's home. Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. They say something about this biokinesis? I don't know what that means. Sounds like psychic.
Right.
But they also said it's magic.
It
Might
does
also
sound
be
like
one of the
something.
situations where they just call things whatever comes to mind first. You know, people.
So many people were shot during the town hall.
Yeah?
it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It actually went really well. Trash? What?
I want a bit. Only way I can touch people.
Please don't do that. That's gross.
Oh, here, throw that away.
Eat the meat. Eat the meat, Hamsky.
Legitimately, I hit like 3 people.
Eat the meat, Hamsky.
You're calling those people dirty?
We're gonna sell it for double the price.
Because we actually
No.
do what we can do.
That was our talking.
Soundproof the walls.
Here you go, Hamsky. Here comes the airplane. Eat the meat, Hamsky.
Oh, I said it's all wrapped up.
Ah, okay.
Make it an actual dollar
Yeah.
and stuff.
I'm also gonna bring this up later on in the accounts, but that's on my mind. When we're not using that room for community meetings, maybe like a potluck, like for the winter season or for Thanksgiving, like for like little events and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point of the room. It's like a event room.
I guess it doesn't really help that I died when I was high.
Otherwise,
Magpie, shut down. Remember the password.
Yes, yeah.
This is really a sticky situation.
I'm going to say that in the middle of the street. What did you guys do?
To be fair, she asked me to crash her, so this is
Hold
not my
on.
fault.
Please enter password. Password accepted. Booting.
Is the door locked?
What happened?
No.
Really, shit, it's not that third.
I don't know.
Yes.
Hi.
currently, yes.
Okay.
There's a lot of people here suddenly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We were just checking on you.
Did they crash or?
Well, yeah, I
Aiden,
intentionally
you wanna
crashed her. She asked me to.
So I'm during the meeting to
Lead the way.
give round of applause. I don't know how long a round is, so I just got stuck clapping.
Oh.
Shit.
It's all fine.
Here. A round is usually 6 seconds.
Oh, good to know.
It is very good.
Is it? I did not know.
Well, now
That went
it is.
really
Alright.
well.
Well, I think you might have
I
a
think that
guest
helped
wanting to check in,
disseminate
so I'll let you guys get back to it.
Yeah, there
Glad
was
that's
someone
handled.
Oh, they're talking to Hepsi.
I was
Yeah?
reconfirming that we're not like taking over the building. We're trying to just keep it more secure than we really see street security in there.
If you are doing it quietly and you are not shooting
Street
guns and
security,
you're not
where?
putting people in harm's way, even if they are the aggressor.
That reminds me.
Oh, he's talking about. He talks about.
Security.
Apparently, he has some kind of gang that does run security in the building.
Wait, a gang
Since
is...
we don't really.
Yeah, because they specifically said they didn't want us to do that.
Most opportune time to be like, hi, we're in
Yeah.
We've been in there for a bit. But no,
I don't know. He just kind
I've trained all of my
of brought it up in the meeting. I'm not sure how I feel about it either.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
We're a gang, yes, but we act like people. We're not gonna.
The fucking maniac going through training with them. Fuck yeah, real bad. He's funny though.
Me too, Iris.
See the guy with orange beret?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met him a couple times. Seems like an okay guy.
On this good side then. Lucky fucking you.
He came up to me one time when I was walking the streets.
Might be.
He was like, are you Anubis or whatever? He was looking for one of us security guys. Apparently.
Oh no, I don't know. Blue man, that's that big Russian fucker. He's down the street up there. I'm talking about one of ours.
He's got like a bunch of injection marks on him, doesn't he?
No, Brumac doesn't. That other guy does. I'm talking about one of ours.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about one of the other guys that are down here. Yeah, no, I don't think I've met him yet.
Pray you don't. I mean, he likes me. I mean, everybody fucking likes me, but you know, a tall fucking order.
I mean, liking is, I think, a strong word sometimes, but
Sometimes. Hey, how fucking dare you? How dare you?
Look, drank me under the table at the last company celebration. That'll at least give you.
Hey, alcoholism runs in the family. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Fucking block party going on over there.
Oh, you should be down here on Sundays. It's even crazier. Streets are packed end to end.
Try to stay out of the piss room as often as I fucking can.
Maybe see if you can get transferred to executive security. Probably only be in the Pals district for the most part then.
Listen. That's worse, actually. Yeah, there's no fucking way I can go around it. That's worse. No one walks around all prissy and shit. You gotta stand up straight with your arms behind your fucking back. And you just fucking can't move. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Can't even scratch my balls. So fucking uptight with the fucking structure.
It ain't gonna be
Rather
much
sit down
nicer
there in the
here
gutter.
for a while.
May as well not even give you a firearm with ammo up there. No one fucking does anything besides sit on their ass, drink shitty wine.
Hard to get grapes to make proper stuff. It's all synthetic.
Fuck, everything tells you.
It's only the executives and the CEOs that really get the chance to try the real stuff. To be honest,
You know, I don't even fucking like wine.
I'll be honest. I snuck a sip of the real stuff. It just tasted like worse grape juice. Like it's what I would imagine grapes taste like, but just bitter and worse. I don't know. It's kind of nasty.
No, fuck, you get bitter one. For whiskey, man's drink, the bird.
Oh yeah, of
The
course.
taste. Shit puts hair on your chest. Oh shit.
That's why I always get the same thing whenever I go here. Always grab a glass of whiskey on the rocks.
It's one of ours. Those tight ass fucking pants. Look at those dipshits.
I'd have been here sooner if Trent.
Who are they?
I like how
Oh, they're coming. Look smart.
Yeah, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go get mine. I'll at least spend the last hour of the ship buzzed. Skip's left the area.
Hey, we're drinking water.
Yeah.
You won out, lads.
Why, you have any glass? Alright.
Of course.
Probably.
Me and you then.
Yeah, think so. Alright, well. So just fucking get moving.
We'll go check about the politics that we've done around.
Is the town open?
You running away? I think so.
It is.
Everyone's out here now, I guess.
Hmm?
Well, you're doing better than expected.
Good. Things are mostly quiet out here.
Just.
Hey! Oh my gosh, needs to be careful. Well, mostly just people standing around talking, a few people in the gym. Watched, kept an eye on them for Butch-san and Aurora-san, so they were not fighting each other, so it was alright.
Oh yeah. Also, just as a heads up, apparently an Edge Runner group has been in a mega building acting as security, so...
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Edge Runner. The guy with the yellow jacket with all the blue stuff around the edge?
No, not him, no. Aaron, his group.
Aaron? Who is Aaron?
He used to work at... I think he still works at the brothel.
I see.
Right there. Yeah? One
Yeah.
aware, bitch. Yeah.
Them?
But, you know, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Damn right I do.
Yeah. Let's talk to him a bit.
I had so many fucking guns under there.
They're just Making sure nothing happens, and if anything does happen, for them to inform us.
Well, if you're a resident, it's not a big deal, but considering the residents specifically asked not for us to get involved is kind of a concern. So, hold on. Is that your hair or...
What, the red part or like this up here? That's part of the mask.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
Mask.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I didn't
Yeah.
feel anything. Okay. Thought it was your hair for a moment. Sticking straight up.
No.
Thought it was a bit odd.
It's a part of the... It was the mask.
I see.
Yeah, not the entire
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw that. Amsky actually got the gates.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
The main concern is from the gym, you keep going up the stairs, and the actual, like,
God damn it.
that's the place we can't go. The mega building. How the fuck we were told, okay. We were told that since we are security, we patrol selectively, we can go to local patients only gates on the 2 floors. The residents only gates on the 2 floors? Okay. Yeah. We were told that. Somebody said something about the point that we were like, it's fucking, it's not it. It was just somebody went into the I just went in there to wander around. Listen, as long as I'm up to date with this
we're
shit,
accompanied
I'm
by
happy.
a resident.
Yeah.
But-
So. Everybody should have their battle buddy when we're doing shit in there.
Surge was somewhere. You can't get to the actual
can
mega building
fight me.
there. Can you?
Excuse me?
No, not like that, Not in the rude way. You lost back there or what?
Last I checked, that phrase was a bit rude, and I heard you put meat-rack security in front of it. You have an issue?
I was never told that I was meant to be in a rude way. Goddamn charity now.
Sorry? Say again?
Keeping the folks on our side.
I was never told that it meant rude context. I'm sorry.
Bite... Wow, okay. Well, now you know. It's a bit rude.
Thank you.
Oh, the little respect I gave them now has just been lost, so...
Give them the benefit of the doubt. Elric, son?
Looking for Elric. Are you?
I haven't... Is he inside? Did you check inside the bar?
Well, in Toronto's looking inside right now, so I don't know. We want to talk to him about the whole magic teleportation thingy that we pitched.
Check inside the bar.
Magic teleportation thing.
He's a bar staff, so...
Toronto Elric's at the bar.
Oh, he is at the bar. Cool.
And they're also experimenting with, sort of like a magic teleport, like a portal, to be like established or something. A magic
Why?
teleporter instead of the
Does the other
standard one.
teleporter not work?
Different people, different tastes, I guess. But
Some people
I'm
confuse
just
people.
really this stupid in the street constantly.
Quite often, yes. Why?
Like more so, they seem to have a very big us versus them mentality, making enemies of people for no reason, huh?
Yeah?
That's what they do.
Yeah, a lot of people here seem to do that. Well, I don't want to say here, but all over the place. It's a bit of a problem, I've noticed.
A lot of people come here because it's safe, huh?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a neutral space, but...
Safe-ish.
Mm.
It's better than
We do our
playing
best to
nine,
keep
that's
it
for
safe,
sure.
okay? people are still going
Better than
to
benign, that's for sure. You've been over there, huh? You've been over there? Absolute shit show.
been over where?
Benign, the charity shop. What's
No,
his
I don't know
name?
what that is.
It's
Filligan? Something like that? Huh?
I have no idea. Never been there. All I know it's a dock area in the industrial, so they've been hit hard by the cultists.
Oh. Oh.
I see Charles there quite commonly. Charles and
Yeah, but I am not
Winterhide,
Charoson.
yes?
I'm.
Huh? No, I know you're not. I know you're not. Hmm?
Yeah. What I'm saying is I've never been there.
You might just want to stay away from that, honestly.
If there are bull cultists, probably,
unless
yeah.
you
I
have-
cannot claim to be big
Unless
fans.
you're one of those sociopathic types. I swear to God,
Don't think
like
I
half
am.
the people who go there are just there to try to pick a fight, huh?
Probably, I don't know. People go crazy places for crazy reasons.
There's reasons people are anywhere, so don't assume. That's all I can say.
But I see
So,
people actually
just as
charging
a
like scrapper mechs over there.
warning.
Just trying to get their licks in.
What was your name again?
Huh?
Just to
Stone.
check.
John Stoneman.
Stone.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, here, come here. A little closer. If you don't mind. Wanted to warn you. The, guys inside there now. Fox Tech. Apparently have been keeping their eye on you. Mentioned you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That goes back and forth. That goes back and
I'm
forth.
sure it does. We
I
keep
think
our
I
eyes on
pissed
them as
them
well,
off
but
over
thought I would let you know. We've had some bad history with
don't
them,
worry.
so anyone they're keeping their eyes on or start talking about watching them or say they mention where you're at
Well, I
makes me
appreciate it,
a bit
Playboy,
concerned. So, just take care of
Appreciate
yourself.
it. Always do, always do. But yes, I think they might be a little upset. I pissed them off last time I saw them at Bay 9.
Alright. Wow.
They started fighting in the street.
You and your
in
partner
front of the
there
charity
should
shop.
perhaps just be cautious. Just be aware. They should not start any trouble around here, at least yet.
Oh, no. No, don't worry. Don't worry. They're aware of who I am. And they're aware of how I talk. He's not gonna start shit, even if they walk in on me saying that. Huh? I think you already experienced that the cloak and dagger nonsense isn't quite my style, huh? So they know my opinion. Hi, Amsky, huh? How you doing? Oh, careful. Careful.
What are you doing?
Sakoto, we want to talk about, we want to talk about the shrine.
What?
Or potentially a meditation area. Do you want to talk?
Yeah, I guess. Here.
Okay, let me get down.
Oh, okay. I'll go that way too.
What? You
It's
didn't have
Amsky.
to do that. You could have just.
I am in business meetings all the
I
time.
hate that
okay?
you
If
could
I
just
climb
say that.
like a
That
monkey,
explains
I'm gonna
it.
climb like a monkey.
What explains what?
You
Sorry.
just say, oh, it's Hamsky, and then it explains his behavior.
Amsky. All of this nonsense words and conversations, eventually, you know, you just start having all of this energy in your body. You gotta, like, get some of the frustration out, you know. Climb around, do some stupid bullshit, get it out.
So
huh?
lead the way, Hamsky.
I've not
As long as
really
people are safe,
had much of that. Anyways, yeah, what about the shrine?
Okay, as long as they're.
Where do you want to talk?
Does it need to be a secret?
you.
I'm almost a priestess, I think.
Away from people would be nice.
Asagawa sensei was talking about it again recently. Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go sit down.
I don't know why you're coming along, but I am.
Yeah.
You're welcome to.
be a fine place to sit, I think.
What about the shrine?
Aiden wanted to bring up a meditation thing. They were suggesting a meditation
Well,
area.
I didn't bring it up. It was actually Jason who suggested it. But then I was thinking about being able to help
Well,
with at least with the.
If we were to establish specifically a space, I mean, shrine grounds are meant no fighting, and if people are, not even no weapons. It's just no violence. If you have a weapon on you, it's kind of frowned upon. You should not have one, but if you have it in your pocket and you're not waving it around, nobody's going to shoo you out. But yes, space like that, I guess, could be good for meditation. People do go to shrines to sit and to calm their mind. It's a peaceful spot, though it's not entirely what it's meant for. Why?
Well, if we merge the two ideas, it'll be easier.
Yeah. Is there a space that you know of where we can make this happen?
The original idea was below the corporal area. We, I think, cut open the walls and make room.
Is there anything on the other side of that? Do we know?
I don't think so.
Oh, actually, yeah. I saw a picture of this.
That's why I was pissed.
Someone mentioned Metagram again and was talking about people posting things about blowing up a space station and talking about it in the streets around here and in other places and how crazy that was. So I took a look and I see a picture. Someone makes graffiti of you. It says later. I thought it was pretty nice. Out of all of the.
Korea. I didn't do it.
Well, I don't know what North Korea is, but seems nicer than some of the other graffiti we've been getting as of late. Though, I think his name.
Welcome to
Hi, this place is an interior? I thought it was all run to shit.
No, it's just pink.
We've cleaned it up a bit.
Looks good.
What's I gonna say? Oh, not directly relate, but talked to his name is Max. Says he's new around here, new resident. Blue Oni guy, probably seen him.
It's not normally like this.
Says he saw someone walking away right as he saw a bit of graffiti appear. Says he saw them go into the residence area at the Milka building, so might be someone local who's been putting up all that graffiti.
Okay. I'll admit I was going insane the past couple weeks trying to figure out who it was, but I think it was like an outlet. This week, that one at the front made me feel good, so I'm like calmer today. It said, welcome to.
It's still concerning and would be good to know who is doing it. But, I mean, if they want to spread positive message, I mean, better than calling people here in the streets rats. Anyways, the area over there by Corporal, do we know if anything is on the other side of that wall? Could try to look around. I don't know. Check nearby, see if there is any way to other side of that wall. I don't know what the streets are if we go in that direction. Or that direction? Yeah, that direction. Maybe there's more room if we want to make a path out there, but don't know.
We can go to that little, like that black parking spot. We can see what's on the other side of that to the right.
Well, people want to spa too. Do you think?
A spa?
I think they're constructing that in the mega building. A bathhouse. Not a spa.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
We're already pretty cramped out here. Spa need to have a lot of water, clean water, place for that. Yeah, just a lot of space, which we don't have much of out here. Might also be good for the
Yeah, we can look into
residents.
the
More
layout.
businesses in there. Okay.
I don't think we own that building technically. If I recall, John
thought you owned
renting
it.
the gym. I think John
Oh, do you
renting the
mean-
gym
Right, alright, I
was a
got confused.
separate deal.
Well, do we know who
Guess
owns
we
the
put
lot?
it elsewhere.
I'll look it up.
The Undercorpo area sounds risky. Don't want to upset them.
Well,
That is a no-go.
Well, no, they're like, imagine you're on 2nd Street looking forward towards the Corpo area. Talking about the right of that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in other direction going forward. Obviously, left side is where walkway or, well, carway? Road, whatever you call it, goes that way. But going under Corpo area sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to have to mess with them, possibly upset them. But if we can go the other way,
If we
maybe.
do go in a direction.
If we want to have more space back there.
Could also be good for corporate. They like clean, nice looking thing. Clients are clean and nice looking.
But
Maybe.
Would be easier to convince them on that. Would
They
have to
might
have
force their way
discussion
in. I think that'll be stressful for people.
though.
The shrine? Well, anyone should be welcome to enter a shrine so long as they are respectful. Observing the practice.
Yeah, I'm thinking like some sort of like long strip so you can have like people to meditate and then a shrine on the end, like the actual place.
Okay. I'll look into if we can do anything with that area.
Yeah, it might be a
See what's
bit.
behind it.
I remember.
Yeah.
Probably have enough money at this point. I've been saving for a long while now, and I don't know how much. Might need your help soon for
show and what they're doing in the Mega
money stuff.
No, but I've already talked to Dirge, and if they're defending people and they're not causing issues,
This is where I can.
If we need to pay for supplies,
They already
I,
they already broke into the.
especially if we have to
our
start knocking
resident
down walls to make more space, if he really wants more space for people to be able to meditate,
But that's
you know.
already a thing though, so.
This
I
is
thought
not
Should be easy enough to figure out.
kinda insulted us, so.
Like during the storm had to help with stuff with setting up supplies for boarding up everything and setting up lightning rods. Similar area.
Should be fine either way, but we'll see.
We'll figure it out.
We will see.
What was the exact words they used?
Sorry?
As they were passing.
What's her name? The rude one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she said something. We were listening in a little bit. Just wanted to know what they were trying to do in there. They were talking among each other, and as they were walking away, she said something about the meat track security can bite my, you know. And I said something to them. I said, hey, you know, do you have a problem with us? And they tried to pretend that they, well, they said, oh, well, I did not know that was such a rude phrase. I do not speak common primarily. Well, do now, but you know what I mean. And even I know that is a rude thing to say.
As far as I'm aware.
Going to try to give them benefit of the doubt, but still very rude.
Yeah, and I told them that if there's anything that happens, they tell us. And to next time, to tell us stuff. Because we're all.
Don't demand it. Try to make it seem like we're working with them. Offer something.
I said,
Are they are they residents in there, or are they people who got fired by the brothel?
I don't think so. I think they're helping Millie.
Millie.
Dirge.
Who's Millie?
Dirge is worried about it. Millie's the girl with the puppet hand.
Very nice.
She's friendly.
I think I might know who you're
so I
talking
think
about. I
what's
think I have seen them once or twice.
They're also
I mean, it's normal for them to be worried, but when we first offer, they tell us, like, oh, no, we don't want meat rack security in here. This makes us nervous. So then suddenly they have a bunch of people who don't even work around here or live around here, as far as I am aware.
If anything, we won't officially be doing anything, but...
You're certain none of them work at the brothel or live around here anymore?
Well, no, Aaron does, or I don't know if he
Aaron
still does, but I know he did.
That is the Wolfman, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
They used to live with Robin, but are in current working on separate apartments. We are still figuring everything out.
Okay.
But they are resident.
Yeah.
This is what I suggest.
If they want to have
get to know
security
them,
in there, that's
talk
fine.
to them.
Well,
I talked to them.
I don't know what name she goes by now, but the rude one. We originally deny her from working with us in security because she has episodes. Riot, yes.
They're part of Freak Show? Okay.
They used to be a whisperer. Got kicked out. Killed a bunch of people.
Yeah. So what I said is
Murder,
they're
as
fine
far as I'm
to
aware.
help out in the mega building only, but we have actual influence and permissions, and they have to tell us, as well as I am getting a list of their members, so we know who is who.
I think worst case, this is probably better than other gangs like the Tigers moving in. I've not heard of Freak Show very much. They are small. This is better than a larger gang.
They're an edge runner group. That's
I can update on a few
Freak
things
Show
too.
is a gang,
Dirge
or?
Yes and no.
I don't know.
They're an edge runner group.
Dirge said
mostly,
he doesn't
Group of edge
trust
runners.
it.
These are people who go to
So he's on our side in this too.
corporate
They do jobs,
jobs.
Any job, honestly.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, we've had some bad
So,
experiences
I
with those
say
recently,
that
but
because we can't be everywhere, I'm giving them the chance to help make sure nothing like.
if the residents are okay with it, then and Hamsuki-san says it's alright. We'll have to make sure that they're not, making angry the corpos upstairs otherwise, but that's their problem at that point.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Take care, Roxanne.
Roger.
Alright. Regardless, the town hall went well. I think it opened up communication.
Yeah.
So these
Good.
these various problems.
Streets were mostly quiet. Had to go and keep an eye on the gym. A bunch of people in there, but Aurora-san, Butch-san not there, so I just radio them, tell them I'll keep an eye on it while they're gone. Don't want to have to go in and shoo everyone out. Nobody was fighting each other or anything. People were calmly, practicing or doing workouts, so not a big deal.
I like how stuff has shifted. There's been less people exploding everything and more actual.
There was one guy who
constructive
was doing some sort of move. He was hitting one of the punching bag. And I saw him kick it, and it was almost like it exploded. Kind of exploding. But they were not exploding each other, which is what I prefer. So long as they're not destroying the equipment or, causing injury to one another, That is all I care about.
It was also very nice to, I think, because of how much stuff happens, my mind is always in a natural state of everything is probably going wrong. It was very nice to hear all the different departments mostly say, we're doing fine. Things are going well. Except for a couple.
Outside of medical at the moment, but that's to be expected. How did...
They explained their plans
like
for
that
fixing
we're
stuff.
offering jobs too.
Oh, that's good.
A lot, regardless if it's here or not.
Also, timing, if we do these again, maybe not right as the streets are opening. Okay.
Well, that was an hour after.
Yeah, it was an hour.
No, we were opening late, remember?
Huh?
Yeah, you said we were opening late?
No, we
I
weren't.
don't know. Either way, bunch of people in the streets still, and nobody to keep an eye on them. Most of the businesses were closed as well, so...
No one entered businesses without permission, right?
A couple did, but, you know, I let them know business is closed for the time being until meeting is over, and no one gave me any trouble, so that was good. Ended up having to keep an eye on the Foxtech guys, that they were wandering around and eyeing certain buildings. Are they trying to do security things down here again, or...?
No, I think...
Because there's like 4 of them wandering around with rifles on their chests. Makes me nervous.
As far as I'm aware, Nemesis is doing stuff with them, but they're not working out of here. They don't have any... Outside of a billboard, I don't think they have any...
Well, it's almost like they're patrolling the
here.
streets, practically.
I talked to one guy who was standing up against a wall. He just didn't want to sit down, but I was like, you look like you're guarding right now. He seemed relatively normal, like he wasn't trying to look like he was doing something.
Well, if they're just hanging out, but, you know, if they want to hang around when they're not on the clock, maybe they should, you know, dress down, not wear full armor and carry around big guns, you know? It's scary.
It is.
And I know if I am thinking it, I cannot be the only one eyeing them, thinking they are a bit, you know, scary people. Why do they have guns?
This
What are they
fucking
doing?
wheelchair. Sorry. It's a motor.
It looks like one of the... Yeah, looks like one of the people in IX's gang. I think they must have slapped a motor on
Either way, I'm glad the meeting went well. We can look into the shrine. I'll work with Punk Python to make sure I have enough money put aside for it. For supplies and...
I am good at finances.
Yeah, they're better at that than I am, and I have not really been good about keeping track. So, yeah.
Especially
I make sure.
increased funds.
And I guess we'll look into... well, I guess you'll have to. I have no idea where to look for this sort of thing, but see where we can put it best to fit this ask of quiet place for meditation.
I'm sure there are rooms behind it so we can change some layouts or something. Like
There's probably still a lot of destroyed buildings around us too that still need to be
True.
claimed and
It
fixed
is
up.
possible.
So if we want to claim those,
oh yeah, that's right. She is your secretary now? Okay.
Wait, I feel weird, by the way, when we're having a meeting and then Norelia's like, you want me to put that down in your notes, sir? And I turn around, I'm like, oh shit, oh, I forgot. No, don't jot down this.
Yeah. Either way, I was very confused when they show up to the meeting a week ago, and it's like, oh, what is she doing here? She doesn't work here, does she?
yeah, she does.
I think I trust her with
No, she does.
information.
Well, if she is your secretary, of course you have to. Anyways. Unless you have something else that is important to discuss, should probably get back out here. We've been in here for a while. Oh, well, you sit here for as long as you want. Yes, business.
After work, I can set aside a time to, you know, figure out how much you have and finances and all that.
Yeah, it's not, how to say, big priority, but I will want to make sure I have enough money put aside for supplies and things. And
Do I even want to know what's going on? Never mind, I don't. I'm just gonna assume that I don't.
Oh. You did not.
What happened?
Homsuke-san is blowing wind. Hey, Nareri-san, can you hold that door open?
No. Don't. Oh, no! Oh, that's not what I thought it was!
The one that just walked off with the redhead.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
Fine. My air is less cold than your air.
Quit clapping, Mac.
Got him.
Go ahead. Everything good?
Homsuke-san's blowing wind. I had to get him back. Almost knocked me over. Felt kind of good. Gets a bit stuffy down here sometimes. Johnny!
I just want to make sure from what they're saying, it wasn't the other side.
Have a good one, sir.
Yeah, we got one too.
Okay.
That's a
Oh, are
good
they back? Ah.
I don't need to know everything.
hello.
I just want to make sure that we're
Meow.
working together and
There's a backpack.
Meow.
at each other's
Oh, hey, careful. Please be careful. I suppose that goes for everybody in the streets. Please be careful. There's someone speeding around. Ah, yeah. You want some more?
How's things been going around here? I know I haven't been here for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a town hall now.
Hey, yay! Oh. Oh.
Ooh, behind the ears, but ooh, under the chin, under the chin, under the chin.
So I can understand it.
I know that thing.
Was one of the ideas not
Oh
standing
my
up
God.
and having conversations in the middle of the road?
That just makes me look hungry still. Oh. Hello. I haven't actually said hi to you yet today.
Not the car. Oh, and there he goes. Well,
So hi.
we're about to have wheel violence.
Yeah, I did. I mean, we didn't have any like big arguments. We didn't have any. Aside from one guy that was like as out of touch with everyone as you could humanly be.
A couple times in the street, worked part-time for
Not
the,
that tough.
There was that one
gym
corporate
for a
guy.
little bit, and then
Oh.
Person corporate came.
Came.
Was he actively? He had like the horns, which I think I've seen before.
Wait, that came? I think he used to work at the Purple Lotus. Seen him around.
I'm sure.
Don't really ever talk to him though.
I've heard bad rumors, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
veracity.
Yeah, I think, yeah, no, I remember. She was also friends with, Korea-san.
I mean, if you heard bad
I'm gonna be
rumors,
heading out.
and then they sort of
Go now.
touch the algorithm thing, maybe.
Johnny, take care.
Maybe the pinch of salt you take those rumors would like increase.
See you later, Aiden. Have a good one.
Stay
Stay safe.
Because it was the good display.
I tend to just do my typical thing of don't talk to corporate people unless they talk with me, or if I know them already.
some of these people, especially the elven names, sound great, don't get me wrong.
It's a lot about their business.
Rolls off the tongue so well, but they got about 32 syllables and 5 consonants.
The only issue is things that are you know, our business or their business, which is technically our business by extension. So like, why would they don't?
But, I go check on things on the other street. Yeah. Just did not want to walk off. Oh, where's Sakoto? She's doing that thing again. No, I just walk away.
You can message us if you want to come up. we got a request on your behalf, so.
I will try to remember that as well.
Oh. Can you travel far?
The only town I know is the one where they started bringing back.
Yeah, that's also what I was wondering.
travel a
Like,
lot, so
you're not.
You're not
stuck to
bound.
one,
I'm not.
like,
I'm not
area?
bound. Because if I was bound, it would have been a claw.
I heard that's, you know, they have
Yeah, that's fair.
That's probably. They've, you know, made it so far.
I will do my best. Don't change
Um,
anything about yourself for somebody else's ease of use.
Well, actually,
They would have died.
if you.
Some
yeah,
do, some do not.
Typically.
Some wander. Just be careful not to get lost. Scary things.
So far, it has been
and that's about it. Singular. I mean something really small.
Gotta be like very bumpy.
I kind of blame myself a lot for what happened because whenever I found her body, she left a note protesting how she loved me and everything.
Oh, okay.
Escala.
Ohio.
You can exactly break down how you came to a different decision, and a lot of people are really uncomfortable with that. A lot of people are in denial for one thing or another, or, you know, they don't like to believe they feel a certain way, but if you're a synthetic and you have synthetic learning algorithms, you can see exactly why it is you feel and you came to that decision. And sometimes that's really uncomfortable for people. You know, because you have to face up that, oh, maybe I do feel this way about that person, or, oh shit, maybe I am worried about this more than I should be. It's kind of like holding up a mirror, I suppose, and a lot of people don't like that. But that's really what it's about, I think. At the end of the day, I think most people are aware of this stuff as well, even if they're organic. It's just they choose not to think about it. I think that's the way that you guys are coming to terms with it as well, right? I know that's the way I came to terms with it, is just not thinking about it anymore. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to talk you
What to say? Philosophical. Just wanted to come and check in, make sure you guys are okay. Did not realize that was you until I saw you behind the counter.
Oh.
Just thought you were a big scary lady. But yeah, wanted to check and see if everything is okay in here since all the
I'm not receiving any messages right now. I kind of
problems
lost my
these past couple
call.
weeks.
Everything's good at the moment.
Is that a rat? Or a cat?
Oh, it's my tail. Sorry.
No, there's...
I spoke to Lorelei about it 2 weeks ago, actually. I have to stop taking it today.
There's something in there.
Come on out.
Permanent damage or something?
I think he followed you in. Oh, where'd they go?
Do I have to like cycle it out of my system for like a month or two, or like
Come
what?
on. Oh. I think when Anderson came in, follows him in.
Oh, I had to stop dreaming for a while, so Marcus
Yeah,
recommended
come
some stuff called like
Come on.
Hypno something or another.
Go
which I
outside.
ended up getting off
Come on.
Lorelei, but could only take it for 2 weeks, and like that 2 weeks is up today.
Come on.
So I don't know like how long it is before
Come on,
I can
let's
take
go.
it again or something. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you're
Come on.
staying here, I do still have that barrier. I mean,
See if they'll come follow me. There we are. It's a good cat. Yeah.
Who's your friend, Mr. Dakota?
Random stray cat with a tiny little backpack.
I love it. Nightmares I'm getting sucked into, so maybe that's more appropriate at that.
Also, by the way, if y'all look at the backpack more, you see the little apartment has different kind of cords.
Someone's heading over to the pawn shop now.
So they can't have a bomb?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
They're charging cords. They look
It's
like charging
it's got like a little screen on it, and earlier I showed a little heart, so I think somehow I can tell how they got this feeling. No, not talking, like little symbols and things on it. Had a little heart on it earlier.
I don't know if that's still true.
Sorry for interrupting.
Hi.
Do you know where Cupcake is?
No, do you mind please talk for a moment? Can you please be careful running up and down the streets in your wheelchair?
Yeah.
I know it's a funny game, but we want to make sure no one... Okay. Well, then don't want to lecture again. Just don't want you to get hurt or anyone else to get hurt. That's all. Especially if a car comes through.
I know. I'm waiting for the car to come
Hope
through.
you
I'm
are
just
well. Hope
looking
your
for,
date
Cupcake.
went alright. I have not seen Cupcake Song in a while. I don't know where they are.
Over here. I heard something about it. If she's not, I'll find some place to stay for a second. Because I want to show off my mother's wheelchair.
Oh.
But I'll be doing it in a safe way. I promise. I'll be safer about it.
Thank you. Oh, there they go. You might have to chase after them. They are, focus on something. Hold up, I think my floor space has fucked up.
You're read writable, so it's probably best to go back to, you know, being an organic and all that. It's generally a problem if you can be overridden or accessed or, you know, it's why a lot of people are uneasy around synthetics because they represent a huge security risk if they're ever like
Medical facility.
into like a forensic scanning or anything like that because they just have access to those memories in a way that you can't really do easily with an
That way, I think? I don't know.
Do you know ham scans?
They were just asking.
Oh, were they? Oh.
Yes, they're up there.
Yeah, upstairs.
I'm actually getting anything done.
That was some actual suits, huh?
I kind of like who I am.
People actually dressing nicely? Down here?
Yeah, corporates come through here sometimes. So. I try to dress nice.
Alright, I'm sorry. A lot of you dress very nice. Very nice. Just not very formal, huh?
Oh, formal, yes. Sometimes people come in wearing fancy dresses and suits and things. Why are you wearing that down here? You're going to ruin it. Get it all dirty. Or you're going to get mugged by someone who wants your money. I tell them, should be very careful. So, don't mind me.
Oh, money. But, thanks for letting me know, but I think I know the two chuckle fucks you were talking about. They were in front of the gym, right?
No, in front of a bar at the time. I heard them mention.
Were they?
Yeah.
Then they've been talking about it for a while.
I don't know.
Weird.
Just heard them talking, and between you and I do not trust folks that much. They have had some bad business around here and caused some trouble for us. So we it's a bit of a
to ask the question like what?
had some people get rowdy cause of us started trying to do security's job and trying to well, flashing their guns around when they are not welcome. Not to mention, they might have been responsible for some firebombs. Got someone killed. We could never really prove it, but...
Some fucking what? Firebombs?
Yeah. Blew up a crate. I don't think they were intending to kill anyone, but they were definitely trying to scare people around here into thinking they needed their service.
On the street? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. They were lighting things on fire and more or less just being a nuisance. Not those guys specifically, but, you know, big guys wearing Foxtech gear and big Fox masks, that sort of thing.
Ah, yes. That's the one that I dealt with over at Bay 9. They started like fighting someone in the street. People obviously didn't like it because they'd just been attacked by scrappers. Told them to fuck off with that. And that's when I'm starting to understand a couple of differences here. Because they said that they didn't respect or care about the people there because they're not the ones paying them. But they said it in broad daylight. And that's a little strange. At least to me, huh? And they were like standing around, talking on their comms, in front of people, glaring them down, like, what are you doing? Are you just trying to be a menace?
Sort of,
like,
yeah.
are you just trying to be a menace on purpose?
That's what they were doing around here. If you see them there, I would just be cautious, maybe warn people to steer clear of them and their business.
They're already cautious. I'm not too afraid of them though, huh? The big one looks kind of fun. Kinda wanna, have a go at him. Could be fun.
We had some up here before, and it's not a good time.
Not in a hostile way, huh? Not in a hostile way. You know?
No, for a long time they were trying to pressure Homski-san into a business deal. Get him to allow them to patrol the streets, do our job. Provide security for the mega building as well. It was a bit of a mess.
It's quite confusing to us. It might just be the fact that the coalition has more experience dealing with different cultures across different planets, but do they not understand that the first thing that you're going to require when trying to make contact in a new area is that you're gonna need an interpreter, you're going to need a contact, and you're going to need to actually communicate. Can't just come in with guns and tell people what to do. Huh? Doesn't help anybody.
They can, but they're going to just make everybody upset. That's what they did last time here.
Well, you'd think that if they were a successful company, they would, know a couple of tricks like that, huh?
No idea. They, how to put this? Were always trying to sell us things. But we never wanted them, so we would tell them, no, please leave us alone, and then they would continue to try to tell us how much we needed their business.
If they are trying to tell you how much you need their business, then I don't think you really need it. There's a difference between what people need, Like I spoke to Charles. Charles apparently wants to know when the red glass is done with streamlining the fungi so that we can make a water purification bottle. Because that is useful, can help people.
Down here, probably, yeah. People need access to clean water.
But if you try to sell weapons or services like that, no.
People have plenty of weapons and such. No, Pena-san. Hmm? Oh, okay.
Thank you, good love. It's very nice to know that you know that you're friendly like that. But hey, it's good neighbors.
Jenny, Eriksson, take care.
Eriksson? Huh? What does sun mean?
Oh, where I come from is important to show respect to people around you. Song is like way to refer to someone in a formal manner without being too formal. Someone who is working with me, technically under, though he debates this. It's confusing. Most people around here don't seem to follow this, but where I grew up, most people have honorific they use for the people in their lives.
No, understandable.
I'm just saying that I'm heading out as well.
You too? Oh gosh. Everybody's leaving at the same time. Take care.
Yeah, sorry.
Danny.
Yeah, you go.
Bye, Ezra.
See you, Eleanor.
It's out there?
No, right.
No?
I thought around here that it was more common to just refer to people with different parts of their name. Like how, you call him
like
Yarek, but he is telling
Mr.
me to call him Novakov.
Oh, I have always known him as Yarek, but he is also sometimes asking people to call him this other name. It's very confusing for me. He is not good at explaining these things.
You said Mr. It's like Mr. and ma'am.
Yes.
But it's on the back of the name, not before.
I guess it's just how our language where I grew up, how this works.
Does that mean that some people will go like, Mr. Yarek's son, and you'll just be looking at them like, no, that's not how it works.
Probably not the right way to refer to them. Thong is not so formal. If someone is very important person, like some corporate person walking around, you show your respect, refer to them, like you could call Homsky-san, you could call him Homsky-sama, he is respectable businessman.
Sama is like,
Sama, yes.
Like,
It's like a step above, yes. But yes, many terms for different people, and is a way to indicate to other people their relationship to you, and for other people indicates their importance to who is speaking. So if you hear me say,
I wish I could stop and let you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
In the little backpack, the little hole, you see different kind of like charger.
Apparently the broom
plugins
is missing from
for you to charge your phone.
Rip and Chip.
Okay.
If we can find that.
Try to mess with us.
Stolen.
It's also a communication.
Okay.
Say you hear me talking to Hamsky and you hear me refer to him as Hamsky-sama, you would know that Hamsky is possibly a very important person, especially to me. So you might know, I should probably give them a little more respect, not look at him as though he is just some slummer here on the streets. You know, he is an important slummer, if anything.
I'm not a slummer. I'm not homeless.
Hamsky-sama, I was just telling him you're a respectable businessman and explaining why I could refer to you as Hamsky-sama. Oh my gosh.
He just has some men to get out, huh? Ain't that right, boss man?
I like you. Someone's concerned that you're... That's not good for you.
Are you telling me that entire arena could have just ran out
This.
Concerned about what?
And it would have been fine.
It's goat juice.
That's fucking.
You
Goat
been to the rim
juice?
before? Goat
rim?
juice. It's neurotonin and psychite.
What? Don't know what that means.
I suppose that the ingredients aren't common around here, huh? It's from the rim. Behind the howling gap, huh? No?
Oh,
No.
I don't know what you're
Howling
talking
Gap?
about.
I'm a city boy.
It's a stretch of space that has gravitational anomalies. You have to drive through using your eyes.
Oh,
Scrambles
no, I
electronics
try to
and,
avoid anomalies. Have too many already. No, thank you.
They call it howling
Almost
because,
got killed
it pulls on the
by
hole,
traffic light thing
the
once. It
metal
was
starts
awful.
creaking.
Not looking
You
to
know,
repeat.
It kind of sounds like something's howling outside of the ship, even though there's no sound in space.
See, I've been to space a few times, but I don't go very far, and most of the time it's just a safe space station.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people have asked, if I were to inject you with it, your heart rate would probably go up by, well, 2 to 4 times. Your metabolic rate would skyrocket rather extremely, and your capacity for binding oxygen to the iron in your blood would also go much higher.
Not very nice.
Oh, is that a good
It
thing?
keeps you going.
I don't know. If I need my
It's a
heart to
very
beat
good
faster,
thing.
I just do some exercise, you know? Go for a run.
I know them.
It's fragile. It's fragile and weak.
What was your
Oh,
name
that's
again,
it.
huh?
That's
Pretty
just
lady.
wind.
Sakoto.
Sakoto.
Why are all your pumpkins?
I'm a rather big guy, as you can see, huh?
I don't want muscles that big, so not working out quite that much. But trying to, you know, a little.
Maybe they just like.
Have not really started lifting a lot of weights or anything. Mostly just do push-up, sit-ups, exercise. Friend shows
You
me.
are in shape, that much is obvious, huh?
Thank you. Someone tells me I don't. Someone here a while back told me, "Oh, you don't look like security. You're too tiny, too scrawny." So I start workouts, try to get a little more muscle.
People don't understand. There's different forms of muscle, huh? I'm sure that if I was to, like, grab your arm and, like, squeeze it a little, you know, I'd feel resistance. I got some lean muscle, huh?
So.
Just not very,
Workout, but also workout. I'm a scion. Do things with my mind. It's a thing I learned to do.
Excuse me? You have the gift, huh?
Yeah?
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Ah.
Can sort of move things and hit things a little harder. Good for protecting as well.
The gift is very highly valued.
Can make
Where we are from, huh?
things very cold.
Make them very cold.
Yes.
It sounds like you have developed your abilities
Name's right, alright?
your own way. Those are not things that we are normally capable of doing. Well, not myself, but where I'm from, our priests, you know, tend to do different things.
I am a priestess.
You're
I practice Shinto. Well, more technically, priestess in training, not official yet. Still learning and practicing. But yes, I work at a shrine when I don't work here.
Maybe that gets along.
Sorry?
Titan is a priest in training.
Titan?
One of ours.
I thought Titan was big person. Very, very big.
No, he's smaller than me.
Oh.
He's capable of manifesting psionic lightning in his hand and capable of throwing it.
well, being priestess and being scion, not connected thing. I was practicing Shinto many years before I discover can move things with my mind. Yes.
That's strange. Our priesthood is exclusively made out of scion.
Oh, maybe different kind of practice then. Different religions, that sort of thing.
They connect with the benefactors and interpret their will so that we can, conduct ourselves
Sounds like
properly
gods.
across the stars.
Or maybe Kami? Sort of the same.
But learning
Miko, we commune with Kami, sort of like gods, but not quite. It's wide range of what a Kami is and what a Kami is not.
Are flesh and blood, but
Eh?
immensely powerful.
Oh.
Yes.
Some Kami are flesh and blood. But most are not. Very powerful beings, some of them. You've probably heard of some, maybe, don't know.
I've only been on the planet for like 7 months.
Thank you so much, man.
Oh, maybe not then. But Shinto, we observe and pray to different kami, give them gifts and help take care of their spaces, and in return they help take care of the areas surrounding and the people who come to visit them seeking their guidance and blessings.
I'm sure the benefactors will be very happy to hear that there's obvious signs of psionics in the genome of the population on the planet. That's great news, huh? The gift is a great thing.
Maybe. Around here, most people refer to the gift as, or at least where I grew up, the gift is of magic, one's ability to use mana and use words or feelings,
Yes,
hand gestures, these sort of things.
This magic.
Oh, where I grew up is very common thing, but I was not born with that gift. Then later find out can do things with my mind.
Where the benefactors take root with the psionics and with the priests, usually start to banish magic from the land. So it doesn't keep doing this nonsense. Stops this corruption, quite frankly. It's not good when people are capable of doing all of these things, huh? Puts everyone at risk, huh?
Well, where I come from, anyone who is born with the gift, they require them to learn to keep control of it, even if they do not want to go to some school to learn how to become a wizard or something like this. No, many people are born with this, but still have to learn to treat this gift with responsible nature.
We do not consider magic to be a gift, but psionics are, most certainly.
Oh. My people never heard of it until leave home, travel elsewhere, and weird things start to happen as I got older. Did not know
struggle
why.
with the language too. I noticed. You struggle with it too. Makes very little sense.
Common is not my first language. In my home in Ristov, in the Northern Kingdom, we have another language that is often spoken. But some people outside Ristov also seem to speak it. People say, oh, is one thing or the other. I don't know. But after I leave, most people speak common tongue, so I learn to speak that a bit better. Still struggle sometimes.
Yes, when I was recently arriving on the planet, I had a very hard time conversating with medical and with some guy called Hemwick.
Oh.
He was offended by my attire.
Oh,
Was
he's
a little bit
a
of a problem.
big corporate guy, Hemwick. Runs some sort of group. I don't know everything they do.
Neither do I.
But yes, as far as I'm aware, he is corporate. Probably has high standards for his outfits and such. Judges people, you know.
Is it not normal for people to dress in accordance with their work, huh? Is that so unusual?
I mean, are you at work?
Yes, actually.
Oh, wait, you don't work here, do you?
No, I don't work here. Did you not hear? We're the ones who bought up land up in the waterfront. We are neighbors now. Nemesis gave us his blessings.
Don't end up getting a lot of the news. I don't actually live here. Hansky-san is just a good friend, and I want to see his ideas, his dream. Yes, dream. His dream come to...
I've been talking to him. I informed him. He knows.
So.
But essentially, we need to keep a little bit of a finger on the pulse, because as you already know, people on the street here keep doing things they should know. So I need to make sure that they're not fucking with something that's gonna affect us. Huh?
I suppose is important.
Not there to tell anyone what to do, just, you know, keep eye on things.
Did you guys catch that guy that was buttling?
It was what?
There's a guy buttling.
Buttering. Buttering.
I
What
walked up
is... What does that mean?
Someone said they were a butler, and then the girl, Eleanor, I think they said their name was. They said, "Oh, you're buttling," and I think that's perfect for butlers.
Oh, I did not know it was called the buttling.
Their job is buttling. Buttling's the best job I've ever heard.
But yes, just keeping an eye on things, making sure that people don't blow more shit up. After all, we're building a megastructure. So when people start blowing up industrial, that's a problem, you know?
So. I do not always pay so much attention. Would be too much for me. It's a big city, so many things always happening. Too much for me. Johnny.
That and with the grasp on the common tongue, I'm sure that complicated issues like that can be a little hard to follow, especially when everyone talks over each other, huh?
Sometimes
Makes it really
it's
difficult.
So.
Streets closing.
Maybe not, however, could
Understandable.
provided it's a flat phone. There's someone under there.
XC should be coming by here in a minute then.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hope you're feeling better today.
Okay, feeling better. Okay. I am a machine.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I hope you are feeling better today.
Okay,
Because
sorry.
I know if I suddenly did not have skin anymore, I would probably be not feeling so good.
Yeah.
They're concerned about your mental health.
Okay, right, great. I appreciate that, but like so far my mental health is
Where is XC?
I'm just rolling with it.
Well, that is what I would expect one to do, but I hope rolling with it is going well. That is what I am trying to say.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I don't know where X is, but you know what? I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we need to go.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Come on, Arthur.
Yep. All right. Well, I mostly just.
Tabakun, no, I say
Well,
hello.
it was
I hope
lovely
he's
to
keeping out
talk
of
to you.
trouble. You as well. I think the streets are technically closing as well, so probably best to begin making your way. Don't have to go home, but cannot necessarily stay here, you know.
Ah, that's where you are.
Ah.
Alright, let's go, Exy, huh? You met Exy?
Me? No. Not really.
One of my subordinates.
Hello.
Either way, street is closing, so let's head back to the elevator. Come on.
Oh.
Take care, Sakoto.
자네.
Amsky just wanting to let you know that Higgs was coming by just to say howdy, so he's on First Street if you wanted to see him.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like all of a sudden my full body like tracking just kinda went out of whack. It was fine earlier. Then like everything feels a little bit weirder now. Or all of a sudden.
My regards, by the way.
Oh, of course. I will be
Is he
sure
doing
to-
okay?
Hello,
You-
Sakoto.
What? Doesn't
What?
he was in hospital?
Hello. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, just saw the graffiti again. It's at least sort of
Yes,
not
this was-
as cruel as calling everyone rats, but you know, still not exactly.
This was part of why I wanted to forge the initiative on that graffiti mural project that I brought up at the meeting.
I
hoping that
was
people-
busy keeping an eye on the streets and on the gym, so I did not hear most of the meeting. But if you wish to put up your own stuff, talk to Hamski-san. I don't mind the graffiti so much. Like Magpie-kyung, they do graffiti too, and they do good stuff. But not knowing
Some
who's
of it
doing
can
this,
be a bit.
yeah.
So the problem I have with it, right, and it's not that I don't support graffiti. Like obviously, the piece here over the flavor blasters art, immaculate, fantastic. Somebody did incredible work, right? But the part of it is you'll have things like this that have very strong messages. They're very simplistic art form, but it's very hard to miss. And when you have a certain type of mentality that you're trying to purport on the streets, people can get dejected because they're literally slapping them in the face, and it creates a certain type of mentality or type of emotion or a type of conviction, and that can literally shift an entire person's day. Being the first thing that somebody sees when they walk into an environment, especially one that's community driven as this, that means that a whole group of individuals are now led to basically have their day led by this being one of the first few things that they see.
Hmm.
And that can be detrimental. It could be sometimes very hurtful, sometimes very harmful, but sometimes it can also be very good. So I was hoping, and I've already had Magpie, and I've had, I think, also another individual, I think their name is Red, come up to me and basically ask about, putting forward murals here, at least along the streets or in various places where
we'd
there are
probably
large
need
walls
to
that
get
could be canvassed.
better lights in here. We had some a while ago, but I think they got scraped down. Big truck came through and broke them. Actually, I think one of them survived. That one over there. Don't know how, but that one managed. The rest, they got scraped and knocked down and were a mess, and don't know who, but...
It's definitely broken. It's not making much light anymore.
Yeah.
It's resilient. If it's holding on for this long.
Yeah, we'd need to probably get more lights in here so people can actually see the artwork, or at least, put some lights along the edge. Actually, maybe that would be better than having something hanging down the center, have some lights coming in the sides.
Inset lighting, rather than just kind of the lighting that's,
Well, they should not be driving big trucks through here anyways. It's too small, which we should also probably not stand around in here too long, but...
oh, that's fair.
I think it's a good idea. So long as Hamsuki-san says it's fine, it's technically his building, so... If people start spraying it, they should at least let him know what they're doing and make sure he's okay with it.
The goal is to get the names first, who's generally interested, and then approach. These are people interested in doing this, if you're willing to allow it. Then we'd like to go forward.
Also, Higgs is here.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
Where are Higgs sitting?
Hello, Higson. Hope you're well. Taking care of myself as best as one can.
I'm offended. It's okay. Alright, it's fine. I'll just leave.
I literally saw you last week. I haven't seen Sakoto in like 6 months.
Yeah, it's a bit rare to see you around here, but,
Did you just notice that? I pointed that out. I just noticed that.
hello?
It's funny.
Excuse me? Do you live down here? Oh. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry for startling. Do you reside near here? Oh, okay. You are Nakamata, yes. You think you do. Sorry? You guess. Okay. Well, are you lost at all? Do you know where you are? Okay. Well, most people are all headed home. The streets close after certain hours. Businesses shut down. But, if you have a place nearby, you're welcome to stay around. People occasionally will wander the streets. There are homes nearby. Just letting you know, since you seemed a bit lost.
Well, which way is up? The people aren't moving anymore.
Oh, the few people here work in the nearby businesses. Most people leave by any which means. There's ways out of the streets here, that way, farther down past the tunnel here into the second street. There are all sorts of ways people come and go.
Alright then.
Sorry. If you need directions, just let us know. Well, that is how we know we are getting close to, well, the end of October. A spirit getting lost walking around. A Nakamata, yes. Type of spirit, living spirit. Often regarded as ones who like to collect things, sometimes sell things too. They like money. But most spirits do.
Yeah, well, we don't have digitized and printed on a 2D plane.
That would happen to him. Don't even joke. Don't joke. Toronto might show up with a power washer.
I literally saw him walk out. He's okay.
Yes. As we come closer and closer to the veil thinning, sometimes some spirits end up wandering off the beaten path and end up where they're not supposed to be, or end up in a place they're not familiar with. And in like situations like this, always good to check on them, ask them if they know where they are, ask them if they need help or directions, let them know where the people are. Sometimes they are just looking to visit the material while it is easy. Especially living spirits, they often can be found wandering material.
He wears like a very ornate like style thing. He's got some like gauntlet thing. He's been a lot. Regardless, Clay. He's cool. Yeah, he's also one of the hero people.
Getting a little hungry. Might go try to find something to eat before returning to the cathedral.
Fable, Clay, you, me, we can all sit up there like I like people watch. Like Roger lives
If you want.
next door to me, and so he like sends his kids off to school. He's got like 6 of them. And so I'll do that. And
It's become a bit of a habit as of late. After work, everybody going to go get food or something.
It is a good thing to unite around. I think.
like Thomas the fucking train and just like come across the fucking trains and shit like that. It's funny as fuck.
I love remixes of Thomas the Tank Engine. It's great.
I don't really get it all.
Oh,
it's just
very
kinda,
nice,
like,
Cyber.
funny chaos, so I just
Take a look at it after we're done.
And then like I see a neighborhood watch member like choke slam someone into the ground because they littered.
That's a lot. We don't even
Eh?
I'm happy we do not live in Orlando, Sakoto.
Yeah, we don't plan to.
Same.
I've done ad libbing, but you know.
We don't slam. No, we generally try to
It's kind of like watching cartoons, but like early in the morning, and so that's what we do.
I'm good to check on Hamsuki-san, then probably head out.
A little while, because Fable's still stuck in his room because he's depressed because you know a bunch of bad guys. I need to go show him. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Fable. Like get the fuck, you know.
Were you going to make someone feel better by beating them up?
Yeah, it's like a Fable and I have like an understanding kind of thing.
Oh, that
so
kind of friends
like,
where
it's like we
friends
the
beat
shit
each
out of
other up.
Yeah, and then we both like lay down on the ground and we're like, let's go grab a coffee, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh, I have never quite understood this, but also do not have many friends like this. Getting hungry, going to... I only barely do that though, and is always just sort of testing where you're at and helping me to practice a little. Never just to make us feel better or for fun. Not so much for fighting for fun. Hey.
I'm not gonna kick you. Okay,
He was gonna punch me in the fucking cojones when he came up to me and I got scared. Yeah.
So much self-control.
Either way. Cold fingers on your neck again.
Yeah, except then we'll need to replace the prosthetics, so we shouldn't do that.
I was getting hungry. Going to go get food with my brother. So, heading out.
Okay.
Don't forget to lock up. Onsuke-san, young lady was Nekomata spirit lost, is probably bound to happen more often, is good sign though. Good things.
Oh yeah, Nekomatas, they're pretty like, they're happy yokai, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're
Living spirit, yes. Collectors of things, they like to find things that they interesting. No.
Girl with spikes in her?
No. That is a spirit of the dead. She is very dead. We're going to try to help her though. Nekomata is a cat with two tails. A tail that like splits. Known for collecting things. End of October, yes, thinning of the veil. Some spirits like that will end up slipping through. But that is good thing. Means this place is actually getting a little better. Unlike previous years, having good spirits like that one. She was a little lost, gave them directions.
Okay.
Having spirits in a place is always a good. It means that a place is getting like lively and it's got like a good good feel about it.
Yes, can also mean sometimes not good spirits slip through, but that is why we take care of things and take care of places. So, anyways, I'm hungry. Want to go eat. Dane, talk to you later. After you?
Good day for once.
Not so bad. People mostly keeping to themselves and no one getting violent. So yes, good day. Ready? Let's go.
She's genuinely trying to be nice to you, but at the same time, she's not gonna laugh because she knows it's
I wonder if that person's still here. I wanted to at least let them know, like, yeah, they're welcome to come back any other time, but yeah, the lobby is more or less, yeah, lobby closed, streets are shutting down.
I'm happy that meeting went well. No really end up in shouting.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for that.
It took a little bit to go stand up and speak. It started to crash as soon as I got the stick.
Oh, damn.
It came back though, so it worked out. And even if it did, I had Eli with me, so it worked out regardless.
Yeah, did you catch that person's name?
I did not.
Damn. Yeah, I probably should have checked. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to panic.
Yo.
I was gonna be like, sometimes when you come through here, there's a small chance you become the fly. Everyone just merges together.
Oh god.
I was thinking about coming in as skipping Higgs.
So Magpie's gonna... Magpie's gonna help Sakoto with her taxes.
Not with her taxes. Her taxes are fine. She just needs help like figuring out like where her money is and how much of it she actually has, because she's been getting paid for the past like 2.5, I guess, almost. Actually, it might almost be coming up on 3 years now, because I think I started playing her around October-ish of 2020, I think. 2021, I think it was, maybe 2020, 2021. 21. Oh my gosh. Cyberworst. Oh man. That's really good. You did a great job.
I was a bit quieter near the end there. Someone was down in my room, so I didn't want to be too loud to bug them.
Fine.
And by make issues, I mean just be,
You're fine.
Yeah, we set it for like an hour and we ended up with 40 minutes.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, gamer?
When I find the time, I am gonna play the shit.
Not much. Just chilling.
Yeah,
you know?
it's
Oh yeah.
Definitely the type of game that you will probably have to spend a lot of time on. I think my only like grievance
When Magpie heard it was Kane at the meeting, like when they said who they were, Magpie's like, don't like you, because she's heard a rumor that their reason Panda died. But I don't want to speak out on that because I'm not sure if that's actually something she should do.
Yeah, Sakoto got directly told that it was actually him, and that, well, not actually him, it was someone else. But she's also not going to go and spread that kind of information.
Has gotten me to the point where I will maybe spend the extra bucks and kind of
Overall, the meeting went well, though. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it sounded like everything went really well. I'm glad people managed well. Oh, Jade. Oh, I don't know if he can hear me. I was gonna let him know that the lobby's closed because I think they just got here.
That's the good part.
So.
It's a start from scratch scenario.
Yeah, honestly.
Looks like you get the idea.
Yeah.
Actually,
like honestly,
my mind.
Just like listening to that makes my great
The actual proper finale.
I also rolled a nat 20 on Magpie's shop stuff, so Tiberius got an energy capacitor for a energy gun.
Sorry?
Yep.
Most Final Fantasies are.
I rolled a nat 20 on Magpie objects, so Tiberius got a rare item.
I'm waiting.
Nice. What'd he get?
He got a capacitor from a energy rifle.
Nice.
In perfect working order.
Nice.
Also, I
Trying to figure out
had
20
to
rolls
make
for
the
Magpie's
Mr.
hard.
San joke, because that's just the funniest thing.
Oh
in
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Every so often I end up having to explain that stuff because obviously she's Sakoto herself is not Japanese, but she is vaguely Japanese coded. Her the place she comes from, the funny secret lore that she doesn't know and could, if she really cared to look into it, there was a large group of Japanese immigrants who immigrated to Rostov and all settled in the same region. And with them, they brought a lot of their language and their culture, and over, decades and decades, that actually spread quite a bit. And they started sort of a...
Yeah, kind of like the Finnish.
Yeah, their language and culture just kind of stuck in an area.
Finnish is actually from Mandarin. It's a Mandarin tribe that migrated all the way to Scandinavia. So that's why the Finnish language is so different from the ones surrounding them.
Mhm.
It's because they brought with them.
Also, why, if you ever mention modern Japanese stuff to her, or like use modern Japanese, she does not fucking understand what you're talking about, or what or if you use like modern Japanese terms, she does not understand it. She's picked up some of it from a friend who works with her at Aegis, who does speak Japanese, who is just straight up Japanese, and she's taught her some things, but the majority of it, she is just like, I have no fucking clue what you're on about right now.
Also, you might have caused a funny train wreck.
Oh yeah?
In character, Stone isn't talking about what you mentioned, but out of character, we mentioned it quickly, and they're like, oh no, they were talking nicely about you. It's like, oh, well, Stone doesn't know that. So he's just gonna walk over to someone who's been talking nicely about
Oh yeah,
him.
Sakoto had no idea what they were saying. Yeah, Sakoto had no idea what they're on about. All she knows is that if Foxtech has their eyes on you, she does not trust that, and she's like, I'm gonna warn you to be cautious. She does not appreciate them being in the area at all after what happened previously. With Foxtech and the family, they really upset her.
Too much testosterone.
Mm-hmm. Especially after one of them tried to tell her she was this awful fucking person, and she's literally like, I've never hurt anybody. I am a very legal person. But yeah, they were pretty awful, and then they started attacking people and dropping little firebombs on places, and she's like, what the fuck?
I was impressed by how close your kicks came to my face while never hitting me. I was just like...
I was trying.
He does that.
I was trying to hit him, but I was trying to hit you in the face.
I'm gonna go say hi to Leo before he has to run. I wanted to say hi. I had so much fun talking to Max. I'm so happy there are more just people who are perplexed by crazy fucking shit.
He's gonna do it again.
And people being weird about information.
I can't talk to Max. I just lean forward to talk to him, and he gets scared and runs away.
Well, yeah, you're a big muscly guy. Sakoto knows somebody who's a big muscly guy, and she's friends with him, so she's not as intimidated. She definitely, the first few times she saw him, she was just like, oh, that is a big guy.
Nice. Come on, I'm not... Come on.
Here, Hamsky.
I'm beating up my own subordinates.
What's up?
I'm stealing your Riz.
He actually froze. You broke his headset. Did he? No, he's moving.
Your Riz, it's mine.
Thank you. I'm glad I could make someone think for a second.
I'm actually sitting there like, what? How are you actually sitting like that without moving?
Because I'm on my bed.
Anyways, I'll go say hi to Leo. Leo! I was so happy. I finally got to talk to Max. I was so happy to see that you've started RPing around us over here.
I've seen you around, but we've never really had a chance to talk to each other before.
Yeah. Well, anytime I'm work here, Sakoto's in work mode, so it's really hard to just stop and have normal conversations with people.
I can become
Also, I gotta ask.
What's up?
Is this the same guy who I basically was just basically ended up confusing and slightly scaring the heck out of, showcasing my arms? Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure because I wasn't actually certain.
I'll see you around. Have a good one.
My assumption was the Halloween stuff.
Hugging. See you later.
It is kind of funny that you just look like Mo as a result of that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, when you first came in, I got really confused because you look a lot like them, and my immediate thought was, wait, did Bandit come in with a male version of their
Well,
model
no,
because of Halloween or some weird shit? Is she afraid of being a man?
They're also in a male model.
Oh, are they?
So they haven't been around for the last couple of weeks because they've been going through the fucking ringer. I felt so sorry for them, like with the hurricanes and home situation, all that sort of stuff.
shit.
Obviously, I won't go too far into it, but like,
yeah.
Originally, we were both gonna come in as male versions of them. My character's doing it because her mother is like the worst thing in his life. So therefore, it made sense to kind of do that. And then she did the gender swap thing, the same as Kaiga. So it was just there was going to be like 2 male only walking around, and we were just going to make memes of it. But like, obviously, people are busy. My girlfriend, who does all my model stuff, put the effort into making the model. So I was like, I kind of have to use it now, otherwise she'll be angry with me. So like, yeah,
understandable.
On it. It's fine though.
Yeah, it's funny. The only reason she thought maybe that might be a different person was the bottoms of your feet glow purple, whereas Mo's blue are blue. I think that was like the only thing where she's just like, okay, maybe that is a different person. They talk a bit like Mo. They look like male
a little bit
Mo.
Yeah.
But it'd be rude to ask. Fuck.
No, it's fine. No, it's it's backstory related
when talking about you. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the first time I came up with this, like I was accused of like eating Mo or something, and then like consuming her. Magpie was gonna shoot me because she didn't realize. She thought, oh, this is someone who's not allowed to be in residential, who's suddenly in residential. So yeah, it's been funny.
Understandable.
But,
if I had a
it's
nickel for
been
every
fun.
time Marge had to explain menstruation to someone that got recently transformed into
Oh,
someone
it's
who
so
menstruates,
weird.
I'd have 2 nickels.
It keeps happening. I'm aware. It keeps happening.
Much,
It's so
but the fact that
strange.
it's happened at all is really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm aware of about 3 or 4 cases of that, and I'm like, okay, cool, I get it.
Yeah. Good lord.
Like, I'll pull them outside, and then I'll just, like, off to the side be like, so Marge is explaining stuff, I don't need to do it actually, but just, like, you know, I'm just gesturing at you, so from a distance they think I'm explaining
I
it.
feel so bad for the medical staff who have to deal with that sort of thing. It's, I would die.
They went 2 months without anyone in character explaining what menstruation was, so they thought their body was just doing that, and they have no idea why.
Oh fuck.
And Marge was finally the person that checked.
Yeah, welcome to the conversation.
It's a weird conversations that only come up when people get transformed.
I need
And,
to
the
talk
other
to
one
Bones,
was,
actually. I keep running away from his
was,
character, but there's
Lily.
like a reason for it, but I just want to make sure we're
From being
okay.
synthetic into organic.
Understandable.
And Marge explained it just in case.
Yeah.
And then,
Guy.
You do,
what a
a lot of
tampon was, so she pulled them aside and explained what a tampon was.
Perish.
That's a wonderfully mustached cat. It's not any better when you know the context. A lot of people have become biological women all of a sudden, and they're all doing their menstruation arc, and yeah, that's
It's one of those things.
that's a thing that people have decided to do. Ah! What have you?
Oh.
What the fuck was that about?
Switching from AI to human being like,
Okay, I'm glad you're okay with it, dude. I'm like, you know, as long as you're alright.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Because like, I was just explaining to Zal that like, yeah, that there's like a.
And then just one day in pain and like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm just trying to make some more interesting like story beats and stuff.
Bad it is.
Well, so
Oh, sorry.
you're good.
The man with his backpack takes out at least 3 people a day, turning it around in a hurry. I've been like, whoa.
Listen, when it wasn't just a backpack, genuinely your arms and you just turn around, you would clothesline on my legs half the time, and I would be like.
That's why I would always end up being careful of looking around. Like getting to the point of actually just lifting my arms and then turning. Because surely there's nobody above me.
And if they are, then they pick the bag spot.
Oh my fucking god.
I've never clicked with mechs.
It's still fucked up that with the Bayo 9 thing, I literally took a
I mean, I
goddamn
think
tank
it's
shell.
like one of those like it's big robot.
But I can't.
Oh man, yeah, sure.
But no, I wanted to say how happy I was to see you around here. I haven't gotten to RP with you since Neon, and I've missed it. was really sad we didn't get to RP more in Yawn.
Yeah, well, you know, well, I'll be around. I've been really enjoying this whole metaverse experiment I've been doing because I've never done an open RP before I started this just over a month ago, and I've been having a really good time. So I'll be around in one form or
I
another.
was really happy. I was really happy that we had a conversation and just how fucked the conversation ended.
It was really bad. It was like
it ended really badly. I don't know what happened on your end, but Horizon was so pissed off that they were sitting down on a bench, and then they told Dirge what happened, and both Dirge and Horizon were so fucking pissed. Horizon literally said, "If I find out who fucking like," I said it was Dirge. Dirge said, "If I find out who started this, I'm going to rip them a new one." And then Horizon's next response is, "I'm going to skin their flesh and wear it as a fucking costume."
That'll convince people you're not psychopaths.
Calm down.
See,
Wear it as my Halloween costume.
your PR is amazing. This'll convince. We're not fucked up people. We're just skinning people we don't agree with. It's fine.
We're psychopaths really good in a specific direction.
I see. Well, you know, it's always good to have some. No, I immediately barreled into a conversation with Hamsky about the nature of everything.
Oh.
Dom is just a dude.
Oh. Dom? I don't know.
He's like,
Except Red's character. You know, he doesn't act anything like the other Valentis.
I think I've
He's
met
just-
them.
He's a
Yeah.
little slow.
Did they lose an arm? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You know, I met him. Yeah. Sorry. I don't think I learned his character's name in character.
Yeah, no, he's
yeah, cool.
probably the most he's just a guy.
He's just a chill dude. Just a guy living his life, doing his things.
Imagine just being a chill person.
Like he's really good in combat, but most of the time he's just vibing.
Oh, Bib.
What?
I have brainwashed the Valentis into watching Kamen Rider.
Are you sponsored?
So I have seen.
It's not just the Valentis.
So I have seen. I am still. I am in the Valenti server. I have seen it all.
I've brainwashed everyone. We have a common night.
I
have seen.
Brainwashed everyone.
Just been chilling out in various chats for a while I've been getting some stuff done at work just to like socialize a bit. And I think every single one that Corona's been into, it's been like 10, 9, 8, 7. No, we're at 6 and we're already talking about Kamen Rider. Holy fucking shit.
Listen, it's my tism.
Clearly it's
my
the man's
tism has an
fixation.
obsession at the moment, and that's my fucking obsession. I'm going back
Mr.
to
Fox,
it.
who because he refused to go to sleep, I punished him by talking about tornadoes for an hour straight.
Oh.
He was in my he was in like me and you were in a VC. Me were in a VC. Mr. Fox and me were in a VC.
And for a good like, you guys host. Some people just seem to host events at psychopath hours.
This is early today. I can't even go.
Yeah, no, this is EU time, meat rack.
Yeah. Well. It's hosted earlier in the day, but then like for other people, that's not crazy times. Like that's very normal for the rest of us. I want you to understand that like early on in for VR chat, like some lobbies wouldn't start until like 2 a.m. American time, like 2 a.m. EST.
Lowest didn't start till midnight. I remember
Yeah, for the longest time. Yeah.
For like 8 to 9 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
I would never go. That's at 6 a.m. my time.
This is an incredibly early lobby. Most people go for earlier in the afternoon into early evening hours for American lobbies now, though.
I've seen a lot.
EST. Okay, that's EST time. 6 in the morning EST.
I don't know
And
what
it
6
will
in the
go
morning
on
EST
in-
is. Oh, no, that's like an 11,
That usually
I think,
lasts for.
11?
I don't think I've had an RP start at 5 p.m. in a very, very long time. At least that wasn't like just like a normal scene, but I've never been a part of
Well, I
gang.
mean, like, I'll be at work at those hours, but like, it's all
All
good.
RPs that I've been a part of have always started within the
like
6
a
to
Monday, so it could be like
usually
Sunday,
around
Monday,
midnight.
between there.
Well, actually, even then, like, I don't know of any RPs that I am in that start at midnight anymore. Most RPs outside of this don't start until 6, and will not start any later than about 9 to 10 p.m.
And then I saw on his status this
I
morning
remember when
looking for a rush model work, and I'm like, "Are you trying
Midnight.
to get a Kamen Rider suit for Halloween?" And he's like, "Yes." I'm like, "I got you."
I have
I'll
a
do it.
slightly
I wanna
different
get-
issue
I
with
think
my house,
midnight.
but it's still
I
like
really wanna see this.
everything starting at 10 p.m. is crazy.
Yeah.
Like that's when everyone's trying to sleep. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that's when most people are home and home from work and available in the evenings. So for you, it's crazy. For some people, like they're like, oh yeah, I've only been home for like an hour. I've had enough time to shower and get a bite to eat. Now I can sit down and RP. You know, because for you it might be 9 p.m., but for people on, you know, out in like California, you know, West Coast times, it's still 6 p.m.
Yeah. I spent most of my RP life starting sessions at 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.
I don't know how anybody in European time zones does this shit with us. Like, I'm grateful for you guys being here, but I have no idea how you guys maintain yourselves. That would fucking drive me up a wall.
It's crazy. Like the only other RP I'm doing right now, because I'm just limited on like just time and work's been kicking off and everything, runs on a Saturday morning between 2 and 8 a.m. and I just can't do it anymore, man. It's too much. When I was like, you know, mid-20s, it was rough. Now I'm in my 30s, no chance. It's just fucking me up. It's so unhealthy. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh well. Dude, he keeps going into his like Discord menu, but like staring in my direction at the same time, and it's so
Who, Hamsky or?
Yeah, he keeps...
Me?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I heard someone. I was trying to check to see if someone was talking to me. So I took my headphone. Am I dead? Oops. Yeah.
And everything.
Wait, I can show you how it started.
I want to know
Flurry,
my favorite
if you know
weapon.
Flurry, they're the one that made this outfit, by the way.
Oh, really? Yeah, oh, that's cool. Yeah. No, I've spoken to them a couple of times. It was their birthday the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sent them
It was like a day or two ago.
few pictures of what I wanted, and I was like, yo, just like police businessman outfit with like armor over the top. They got it like dead on with just like separate pictures. They're very good at what they do.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the models they've made, and they're pretty fucking incredible. So yeah, no,
I originally started as just a Persona character. It's this one.
I think most people, their first foray into RP was just a random model from some random game or MMD.
I mean, I scuffed this was
mine. No, it was about to say.
For like, for getting into like Callus Row for the first time, and like, we'd never done any model stuff before, and all of a sudden I had to like learn all of this shit, and it was me and my girlfriend trying to learn a load of skills we'd never fucking learned before in order to put together this scuffed as fuck avatar. And then I'm there next to people who spent like 2,000 pounds on some professionally made shit, and I'm just fucking dying because we've been like struggling so hard to learn the raw basics because we'd never done any of that shit before.
That's why I usually like just like if I see people who are like just getting into RP and like they're trying to figure out like their first model, like I usually try to like talk to them, either give them resources or offer to try to help them wherever I can, like teaching them.
It's so much easier to get started nowadays. I mean,
Oh
like,
God, yeah.
The only if you weren't familiar with these things back then, the only resource you reasonably had was a 1.5 hour Corrida video on how to do a head swap, and then the rest of it you had to figure out yourself. And
I remember doing like multi-hour-long streams trying to teach people, like, and just recording it so people could like review it later and
I need to
like.
talk with Lone. He offered to teach me.
Yeah, it's worth doing, dude. It
really is, because it's.
I'm not very good at like character stuff. I get way more fun out of doing like map shit and like.
It also means you can do a lot more with the character. Like you can do a lot more storytelling with like visual storytelling. You don't have to like walk up to people like, oh yeah, I've got this big scar across my chest or something. Like, you know, you can just put it there.
It
like,
does seem like a lot of.
Actually,
I started off with just like kit bashing, and I got to a point where I just made this entire model from scratch.
Oh, is it from scratch? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
This is
Kind of
literally
funny
my
that your
first model
junkyard
that I
scrap character is
made.
from scratch. There's kind of an irony there. That's all good fun.
Like, hammer, the gun, and then this backpack was made by a very lovely skipper. If you've met them.
Yeah. I was talking to them just the other day, actually. Actually, it was earlier today. Is it still the same day? Yeah, it's still the same. Sorry, I'm so used to like playing past like fucking midnight that I get fucked up with that shit.
Fair.
But yeah.
I was gonna say no, like
It's,
you can
all good
do
fun.
stuff like this where like we had an RP called Worlds Apart, where this character
Yeah,
just got infected with this funny mold stuff that started like warping her body and like changeling type shit. And I was working with the DMs, and like during the initial infection stages, like every week I would like change how far it had progressed. And it was a lot of fun being able to do that, to like express that and like have that be a visible thing. Because at first, like she was trying to hide this infection, then eventually, obviously, stuff started getting out of hand, and changing more and more
How did
things.
you do it? Did you just fade up a decal, or did you just redo the texture each week in Substance Painter,
Initially, yeah. So initially, I was using global masks in Poyomi to have like basically two versions of a texture fade in. And I had set up a system on my avatar where I could toggle something on, and over the course of like an hour to an hour and a half, it would spread, and you could actually watch in real time over the course of an hour as it would like spread
I had
up
a Triton
a body part.
which would slowly dry out over the course of about 40 minutes. Which so it's a similar kind of thing. His like skin would like dry out and it would get more cracked and shit. That was one.
Oh yes,
one time, but,
yeah,
like,
that's good shit.
It's yeah. No, it's super fun.
It's a lot of fun
though.
to
I
have
need
like
to
those
learn-
little
one thing
details.
I really want to like once again. I kind of my girlfriend's really into 3D modeling and like the whole texturing thing and stuff. She does a lot of stuff for me. I do want to like get Substance Painter for myself though, just to be around with that. But once
Substance
again,
are really,
I
really
just-
fun tool
I
to
enjoy-
have.
I enjoy map stuff more. That's been my thing. I've done so many different there's been so many different RP projects at this point.
It's a really
that I've,
different
like,
skill
had
set.
a hand in either operating or like optimizing or like building systems for.
Mhm.
It's been good fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And
fun.
There's so much to do. Yeah, it's weird. I've come to start enjoying doing optimization passes, which I think makes me a psychopath.
I don't think that. Well, I think that makes us both psychopaths at that point. No, I really, really enjoy like dealing with like the shaders and the materials and lighting and making sure that everything performs nice and is all shiny and pretty.
No, playing with lighting specifically is good fun. I was talking to Haven the other day, and he's found a new shader which creates some fantastic looking bakes that I need to play with. You're threatening me with your big hammer. Don't do it. Don't do it. You were so upset when I told you I didn't know who Foreman was, didn't you? You really wanted to show that off.
Oh, someone got hit by. Seems like it.
This is Foreman's base.
There we go.
Mall or something like that. Stealing your personal information.
No!
Yeah, why stealing your
Posting it on Twitter. Oh wait, there's no blocking anymore. I
can't.
There's no internet in outro, motherfucker.
Who?
True.
We don't even have cell phones out there.
Honestly,
That's who goes to Twitter.
There we go.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I set it up so it does transition. It's like the first one is meant to be inspired by like bugs, like insects and that kind of stuff. So it's like she gets this like hard carapace. Let me stop gesturing with a fucking gun.
My first thought was like Christmas.
Well, the other one is a bug. This one is actually inspired by firefly squids, which have these really, really interesting patterns that glow in the dark. bioluminescent. So I tried to mimic that because it was like the slime. It was like supposed to be like some sort of like proto slime that had a bunch of genetic information for a bunch of different plants and animals on the planet. And it had merged and was interfacing with her nervous system and slowly like eating its way up, sort of replacing infecting the skin and more or less turning her cells into like pseudo stem cells. There was like a whole like pseudoscience behind it all. It was a lot of fun. I was working on it with May. It was
that's
her
part of the
RP.
fun of it, right? Coming up with your.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was aware of it. I've spoken to a couple of people who've done the whole worlds apart thing. I was very impressed because I was shown
it was a lot of fun.
There was, I think it was Seelan who made the device to heat map people across a place.
Yes.
And I saw that and I instantly had to replicate it.
It's
And
so fucking cool.
Interesting the results you get from that.
Mhm,
Because I was like, okay, I need to do that as well. And now every time I'm involved in a project, I'm like, can you let me install this, please? I want to see what it works. It's such a whenever you look up like map design or anything like that, or like stuff, there's very little written on how to make social spaces. If you want that, you need to go to basically architecture. And architecture is very dense, and there's a lot of.
That's what I keep telling this one.
Design courses are all about like moving.
He'll be working on stuff for the map here, and I'm just like, okay, Hamsky, that's a great idea, but how are people going to hang out in this area? Like, you need to design the space around people being able to like talk, hang around.
Give me my gold holder. Give me my gold holder.
But yeah, most game designers are not designing spaces for being social. It's designed to be. It's a game. It's a level.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about moving through space. And yeah, no, it's as I said, I remember talking to. Because
I've been using you as
that I'm finishing off right now, and I've already learned so much that I would make it completely differently if I started again. But obviously, that's not like feasible. But like, I remember talking to Snow or Shine about some of his thoughts involving those sorts of things, because I always love chats with him. And
Snow's
him
great.
talking about just like moving through spaces in terms of and mapping your space out in terms of the emotions that you want people to experience within it, as opposed to the function, as it were. And yeah, no, it's that there's just been, and then I started reading into like architecture and other stuff like that, and it's so interesting.
It definitely it requires an entirely different approach. What's really fun, I find, is when you start to blend the two, because I remember when we were working on the mission map for Neon, we wanted to build, especially like I know when I was working on my blockouts for one of the areas, we were really focused on. I want this to not feel like a video game level. I don't want it to feel very linear. I want it to feel like it branches and it's like an actual building that you can go and walk into, and it has like everything has a function and a reason for being there. In this like corporate warehouse. It really challenged me, because I was like, man, okay, so I really don't immediately know what I want these spaces to be used for. I know I want players to be able to like kind of like fight their way through this area if they want to siege this warehouse or like go and steal something from it. But I want them to be able to sort of adapt and think on the fly and plot their own paths and that kind of stuff, while also making this feel like a believable space. Like this really should feel like it's a warehouse and have functional rooms.
The big thing that fascinates me is when people are communicating huge spaces in a very small, condensed setting. So like the thing that initially got me thinking about it was just areas in World of Warcraft, where they're relatively small areas, but you can go through a shitload of different feeling areas and parts for all of it. It was back then I was building some some mood setting night and day cycle stuff for some people, and I became aware that the way that they do it in WoW and other things is that each area has its own post processing or fog color and like all of these other sorts of things, tone mapping, etc. And then I started looking at like how other levels and areas were communicating like huge warehouses and spaces, but of course it's only actually a couple of 100 meters across. In terms of the actual walkable area, and the amount of space that people actually inhabit is far smaller than that. So Yeah, just these ideas.
It was a problem a lot
scales
of like
and
early
backdrops and
early
set
RPs
pieces.
had because everybody wanted like these like
Yeah,
big grand
everything's
scale
fucking huge.
things, and everything was fucking massive. Like even I've had this problem in the past where like I designed a space and I was now I look back and I was just like, oh my god, this is fucking awful. If I were to remake this from scratch, I would just like completely redo it because it's too big and it doesn't give people natural nexus points at which to gather and like kind of socialize.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was the big thing I took away from that whole kind of heat mapping experiment was the importance of mapping points, because I came to realize that like a lot of social lobbies are built in a circle so that you can kind of walk around in a circle in any direction and eventually run into someone. But in RP maps, it's more linear and everyone's kind of like, well, I mean, Mirak's a good example because it's just a big U-bend, right? But the to a greater or lesser extent with levels. But no, it was just super interesting. I've completely lost my point. I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
I promise.
Talking about like nexus points
I got
where
distracted
people.
by something. He was playing with like fucking cards, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." And then
I think because I remember helping Hamsky when we were initially discussing designing like the rest of the street, because he was working on the mega building, and I was trying to help him with the layout. I remember one of the things I was like warning him is like you need to have places where people can intersect a lot. If you're going to start to design things in a circle, because that was originally what we both wanted. We wanted this to feel like it's a city that has like a lot of like narrow alleys and like other ways to get around to places. So if somebody wants to sneak out of a place, they can do that. But it shouldn't feel immediately obvious. So like a lot of like the alternate paths are like dark alleys or like through a garage or like like places where you wouldn't necessarily expect to be allowed to wander.
New little intricacies around the meat rack. It's always kind of fun, or things that I hadn't seen on my eye passed over.
Yeah, Hamsky, he's praising you.
About the arcade. I appreciate it.
Actually, a thing? Is it in there?
Well, there is an arcade. Yeah, it's in a hidden dark alley. That I truth be told, I went up and down that staircase so many times, and it was only last week that I went, hold on a minute. There's a side route here, but I'm always fixated like on the mega building or the big tree when I'm going in one direction, and in the other direction I'm usually looking at someone at the top of the stairs. So I just passed over the fact there's those kind of like wings, if you will. Like every time I go down, and then there's the
Well, that was also the thing is like there's multiple ways to get into the mega building, even from like the main entrances. There are multiple paths like around surrounding them that lead to those same spots. Because I remember when we were blocking it out as well, like he was trying to figure out like he wanted specific areas, and I'm like, well, I think that was when we added the garage, because he was like, oh yeah, the area where the teleporter was, because that wasn't even represented in the map. It was literally just like a garage door that everybody walked up to and would like respawn. Or spawn in. Yeah, and eventually I convinced him that like, no, you should actually have like a little teleport pad, have people spawn in there and return to it when they want to leave. And you just build out the parking garage, maybe attach a way through it somewhere like down lower in the lower levels, or some side door that leads straight into the mega building if people want to go straight to the mega building. I don't think most people, unless they specifically go down through all the levels of the parking garage, most people don't know that there is a garage door that you can go through that leads directly into the mega building.
I've seen it, but obviously it's closed, so I'm like, is there something that's accessible? Is it not?
Well, I'm saying most people, not everybody. There are people who do wander around and explore or like stumble upon stuff like you were saying before, like. But that was kind of like the fun of it. Like it was like when we were talking about the layout, I was like trying to convince him like, have these other alternate paths that don't feel like the main thoroughfare. Make it, make it feel like it's the secret path.
The lobby gets really full, so like having all these little places where people can have small conversations is very important.
Yeah.
I also remember like there was someone that came in, they were new, and they kept like pickpocketing people, which usually would be okay, but they kept doing it, so they were just running back and forth in the old map, where it was like
There's nowhere for you to go. Stop. But now they can at least like just loop around.
Yeah,
and
they
go
can
hide
feasibly
somewhere.
hide.
There's a complete
No,
circle,
this character runs and hides a lot, so I've been very much appreciating getting accompanied with those hidey holes, which is good fun. I think a big thing that's really helped map development is the demystification of sound occlusion as well. Like.
That's something we're working on. We tried to implement it a while back, but
so easy.
Hamsky's been struggling with that.
I broke it. I need to like. I need to take all that shit out.
I
and
want
replace
to
it, 'cause I
talk
think
to
that's
Snow, and I want him to. I want to see if he'll. Neon Divide stuff.
I mean, he sent me it.
Oh, has he? Has he? Has he been sharing it? Because I wanted to talk to him to see if we can get a.
We both independently came up with different ways of doing it, and then we got into a conversation where we nerded out over how we'd both done it. And then he's like, "I've come up with this," and he's like a proper fucking game designer, and it's super fucking cool and way better.
Oh
than
yeah,
my
him
thing.
and
mine's
Deadly have
like,
been
"Yeah,
hard
this
at work.
works, this is fine."
Him and Deadly have been working hard on the environmental system, and part of that has been implementing audio occlusion zones, and that has been a huge thing. Between that and then the audio, like just the plain audio system that Chair has been helping them with, the maps are so fucking nice to just walk through now. It is, it's amazing, and I want to talk to them and see if we can get distributable versions of these that can be like updated on a repository somewhere.
And I could be remembering this incorrectly. He did say that was eventually the plan, because we started talking about audio occlusion, and I said, I said to him, look, I figured out that this is basically the best way to do it, and then we both went away and like made our own ways of doing it, and his is always better than mine. But you know, that's part of the fun of the experience.
Yeah.
He does this. I'm an application engineer by trade. He's a proper game engine designer. So every now and then I'm like, yeah,
I'm not.
This way of doing it. This is pretty cool.
I had tried to implement something for Hamsky ages back as well. I was working on that as well as. This was before Cylin started publishing their DM panel. I was working on a panel like that because I was like, I really want FaZe to release the systems that we're using for Neon Divide because they're so fucking good.
Today.
And they're really reliable.
Text messaging system that I ended up missing, which was fucking amazing, and I really need to rebuild it again, but it just takes too much time. Which was a way of like sending messages to people throughout the thing, because basically I just fucking hate it when people are communicating with me over Discord, because I find it really overwhelming or loud, or it takes me out of the scene or anything else. So creating a system which would allow people to text each other and go, hey, I need you here, then it was a way of facilitating people having more RP encounters over the course of their session, even in a larger map.
I've for a long time had this
whole
like
test world up for it.
idea
It's good fun.
where I would love to see like somebody like Silent One. She's got this Discord that she's been running for the longest time. That is it's like a scheduling Discord, but there they've got a handful of channels that are dedicated to like in character sort of like social media type stuff. And for the longest time, I've been like, man, I would love for somebody to create a website for people to send messages in character back and forth, and just have like a little panel that you open up in your overlay or whatever to send people messages, even if you're not in the same map, and have it feel a little more diegetic rather than me just like, sending somebody a little Discord message or something. It works, but
cross-map stuff is obviously a bit of a golden goose. And obviously it's a unique issue to Neon Divide as well. Obviously that's what a lot of that stuff goes on. But
I'm just talking communications. I'm not talking like half the stuff that we do in Neon, where it's like inventory and other things.
Another cool system I played with recently was ATK's Flame system, where they can set literally anything on fire and put it out. It was made by one of Haven's mates who works for Rockstar, and I got it initially because he wanted to give it to me as part of investigating something else I was fixing for them, and I was like, this is really fucking good. Who wrote this? And he's like, oh, it's this guy who works for one of the leading industries in the world. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can tell. It's fucking amazing, dude. It allows them to basically set fire to any surface they want, or do any other sort of damage that they can, and then repair it with like items which are like, like a fire extinguisher or anything else like that, and it leaves like decals behind. It was super fun because I was looking at a way simpler way of doing it. But yeah, there's a load of cool stuff that they've got behind the team, because they because FaZe has been working with them on the most recent version of his menu system, which I really like.
Mhm.
And that one's great because that one just allows you to input console commands to like play different sound effects and songs wherever you want in the map and everything.
Really customizable, yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's super modular. Yeah, it's cool. It also does this cool thing where if you have your DM panel open and you're close to a trigger, it will populate that trigger into your menu so that if you're close to a house and that house has an alarm system and it has a front door that can close and everything, basically it contextually populates with controls based on what you're close to make it really easy to use. So in the Blackwell project, which he originally made it from, he could turn off and on fires, he could trigger light events, he could make specific people see different ghosts and everything, and it was all because when the DM was close, based on proximity, it would then give you that option to populate into the menu. And I was taking a look into that the other day because I was fixing their Vasti Booze map for them a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, well, now this is in my brain and I know how this works, so I'm gonna steal it. But I don't steal anything, I always make it myself. It's
yeah,
just,
yeah, but taking the idea and rebuilding it yourself.
Once I've seen how it's achieved, I'm like, I need it.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I want to see if I can do that. Yeah. Which is all good fun.
Yeah, it'd be so nice because I'd love to see more tools and like especially like stuff for like DMs like that be made available for other projects as well, because it's like there's so many times where I see stuff being made for like individual projects and it's like, oh, but this is so cool, you should share this with other people. Because I'd love to see like stuff like here, like I'd love to see half of that stuff.
Supporting it and like, you know, most people just
maintaining a repository.
Most people, you know, just getting a map live and role playing is enough. The idea of then packaging it into something that you can give to everyone is a whole different thing. I remember I was talking to Waffle Slapper about his crazy rain system he's making, where he's got this. Basically, what he wants is super performant rain, and the way that he's doing it is that he takes a camera, and the camera makes a depth map of wherever the player is around, so therefore it can visually occlude rain so it doesn't fall inside buildings and stuff, because the depth map will figure out there's a roof above you, so therefore it shouldn't go here. So it means that he can have rain as much as he wants without having to worry about collisions and anything else like that. And it's just like, oh yeah, and I put it all into this, and I'm looking to package it into like a thing so people just have a one-click setup and everything, and I'm like, bro, I am glad people like you in the world exist.
Yeah, we've been literally thinking about that kind of stuff for this map because for the longest time there was rain, but it was all just like individual particles, and it was constant in every street. So Hamsky, every time he wanted to like expand upon an area, he'd have to add more and more and more. And you know, we realized that this was like becoming a huge problem for performance. And on top of that, it was like, it was like, is this huge issue. But yeah, if he's working on something like that, I'd love to talk to him about it, because that's something we'd love to have here.
Working, but like we brainstormed it, and he's like, I reckon I can do it, and I'm like, dude, go off, King, because if you can make that work, that's a golden goose. I will pay money. Yeah, like that's all fine. I'm glad you're working on it, not me though.
Yeah, that's half the problem I have is like I'm nowhere near as far along in development and programming. Like I'm just now like kind of like beginning to feel comfortable with making shaders and different like node graphs and that sort of thing.
I've only done a bit
and
with
programming is still like I can do it for like simple stuff, but like more advanced functions get really, really like shaky for me. Like I don't know how to do some of it.
Programming's fun.
It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things where I just don't have enough practice, and it takes a long time for me to make something that is like feature rich and well bug tested.
I have this whole gun and contact system and like a hover vehicle thing that I'm going to be finishing over the next couple of weeks. They're both pretty much almost there. And I really want to have in-map guns because it means that people don't have to worry about that shit on their avatar. You can balance them, and it also means you can do fun stuff like throwing Molotovs or having explosions and other stuff like that. So the gun system I have, because of the way that it works, I could feasibly set up an object to have a certain amount of hit points and then say if you shoot this thing with this gun, then so many times it'll explode, or like if you put C4 it'll blow up or anything else like that, and it just allows you to do stuff like audio sources at the point of contact and that sort of stuff, and you can clear it up and make sure it's managed and everything. Yeah, nearly there, but like it's just some last finicky bits. There's a bit of a problem I'm having right now, whereby I have two-handed stuff working properly most of the time, and it works fine. But there's a weird issue that's happening with some things, and I can't narrow it down. But we'll be there eventually. It's a lot of maths.
Doing things with doing
maths that I'm
two-handed
good at.
weapons is very difficult, unfortunately. We had a ton of issues doing two-handed weapons in Neon for the longest time.
Oh, I believe so. Particularly because of your prop spawning system. That shit's wild. You know, the omni object that you populate at point of call and all that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
When FaZe told me how she'd put that together, I was like, that is the most high effort way of achieving this. I could possibly. I was like, what the fuck? So well, I want to make sure there's only 100 things. Okay, so you have a spawn button, and each time it checks a variable, and if it's over 100, it doesn't spawn anything. I mean, like, what? But you've done, like, what you've done is brilliant. But holy shit, that is dare I call it over-engineered slightly? I mean, it's very cool, but it's holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't think I could. That's my problem. I see all these people coming up with these super crazy, clever stuff because they want to make it as simple as possible, and I'm just like, it works. It's fine. It's cheap and easy, and but you know, we'll get it over the
Held
line.
together
That's
with duct
fine.
tape in a dream.
Yeah. Well, hey, if it works.
Yeah, if it
it's
works,
like,
don't fix. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Sort of mentality.
Yeah, 100%. Well, it's like I don't know. It was like a good one was when I was originally talking about audio source control, and obviously a lot of people do that through one of several ways. They either walk close to something, and if it's in range, it attributes an audio source to it and then takes it away if you get it away.
Yeah.
There's other ways of doing it, which is that you just check every so often what you're close to and turn off ones beyond a certain threshold. Or there was the way I had to do it, which was quick and dirty, which is if you walk into a collider, it turns on. If you walk off, it fades out again.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
the
like,
quick and
it was
dirty
quick,
way.
it
I
was
think
easy,
the first
it
one's
works.
what we're now using for Neon is we have a handful of audio sources always on in the map. And whenever you get within a range of something, based on a priority system, it moves one of those game objects to that point and starts playing the sound.
That was once again. I talked to Snow about like this sort of stuff a lot, and he was like, "Yeah, no, I think I do it like this," because we were having a big discussion about how to do water sources properly, because
those are really
whenever
difficult.
you come close to a, yes, it is. And I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. And that's the plan. But you know, when you have a big ocean, and you need to make it sound like it's coming from the ocean, not there and there, or one big thing that sounds weird and fades out in loads of distances. How to do it properly, and then you change when you go below and above, and yeah, no, it's water is difficult. Who
It
would've
is
thought?
very difficult.
Sure, it's all good fun. Is Bones still there, or is he just
I think that man's is falling the fuck asleep.
Yeah,
Does he do that?
In his own world, or... Oh, no.
He likes straddling people, that man. I've noticed.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Hamsky? I'm like, what? Bones? I mean, maybe? I don't know him.
Hamsky,
Yeah, no, Hamsky does weird shit like that all the time. It's.
I need to get off.
He does that.
Quickly clear something up with Bones because I had like a fucking argument with him in character today. Good to talk to you. Good catching up.
Yeah, you too. It was great to RP with you. Hope we'll get more opportunities in the future.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get more opportunities and the reasons and all that sort of stuff. But this
Hell yeah.
character is skittish as fuck. So if he
Yeah.
has a reason to run away from you, he will do.
Aw.
But that's all good.
That's okay. Sakoto's nice and gentle. Nice and gentle lady. You know who's not gentle?
I need food, huh?
Me.
Oh, God.
Death.
Don't worry. Me neither. Oh! It didn't go off.
Does it do anything?
Keep shooting, I dare you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, you shot first. Damn it. Fuck.
Dick shot. Maybe? There we go. I locked my thing.
Maybe? That's a fucked up taunt. Stick shot. Maybe.
Well, yeah, because my my gestures were locked.
I just uninstalled 130 gigs of a fucking game I didn't know I had.
Oh my god.
Because of
Games Pass that... Halo.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was...
I'm gonna try to see if I can set up the animations today to get them to float out and do the Sage things, and also set up the physics so that way I can do secondary motion with it a little bit. When I move around, they kind of hover a little bit.
I want to work on that apartment I was working on, but I'm like... struggling. Maybe I just bring it into Unity, light it, and then I'm like, hell yeah, okay, here, now I can add details because I'm seeing things.
I need to actually learn how to do model.
I think doing a blockout and doing some basic bakes can give you a better idea of the space and like give you some ideas, but definitely like don't overcommit. Is the big thing.
Scratch stuff. Scratch stuff is hard.
I mean, both, I guess, but the from scratch is something I have to do.
Ow. I just appreciate you being my friend and being someone that will just openly stab me with a taser knife?
Yeah, it's a taser knife. See, look, it's got the little.
You stick it in them and then tase?
Yeah, see, it's got the little electrode.
You get your hooks in them and then you just lock them up.
Well, I think part of it is as well is like you don't have to like stab somebody. You can also just like kind of like touch the contact to them and then hit the trigger and it'll zap them.
Okay, it has a
but yeah, it's a taser, so it's supposed to,
work?
you know.
Well, I didn't know Well, I should have known that you would put a contact on it.
Well, with real life tasers, you basically touch somebody with two little contacts.
Yeah, it's two little prongs.
Yeah, two little prongs, and so long as they're both touching you, it'll send enough electricity into your, through your body that it will cause you to, your muscles to contract and freeze up a bit.
Man out. See ya.
See ya. But taser gun, they actually shoot you with two little barbed things that like hit and stick in you. They're fucking awful. Gnarly. It is. It's surprisingly like everybody like kind of like treats like taser guns as like though they're like this is the humane way to handle things, but actually no, they are fucking awful. It's better than like straight up shooting someone, but like good god, like
I think
you are literally
would be
two little
honestly.
Pepper spray can also cause a lot of problems. You are spraying chemicals into someone's eyes, their nose, their mouth,
Well, if they clean it quick enough, I think it's all right.
Yeah, but in most cases, if you're using pepper spray on somebody who's trying to like get away or trying to attack somebody, and you're trying to subdue them, yeah, you're probably not cleaning it off too quickly. They're going to be in a lot of pain for quite a while. Frankly, it's very difficult to humanely.
True.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Discord making these noises? Oh god, I think Discord's doing weird Halloween noises. Yeah. I was weird. I was so caught off. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? That doesn't sound like Discord. I think it's very difficult to humanely subdue someone because in some way you're going to have to be causing bodily harm to get them to stop.
True.
But tasers, like the fact that they have little barbs that just stick into you. I get it because they have to send electricity down the wire, but I don't know.
I've seen them be pulled out, and it's like it's so.
It's painful because they have to either yank them out and it's gonna tear. It's gonna tear flesh no matter what. It's gonna tear and it's gonna leave bruising and you're gonna need to, you probably won't need to get stitches, but you do need to get it cleaned and get it, bandaged up.
I get why it has a barb. It's so it can't fall out.
Yeah.
While somebody's being subdued.
Yeah.
But also at the same time.
I would almost wonder if they couldn't come up with a like some sort of like sticky gel, and like you know how like they'll like you see in movies like they'll like stick a tracker to a car or something, like they shoot a thing and it like just kind of like sticks to it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why they couldn't do that with like a person. You know, you hit a bit of exposed skin, and it sticks to the skin, and then releases a quick charge. Like, because at that point, like, you don't need to have a bunch of wires attached to it, because that's part of the reason why they have to have the barbs, is so that way the wires can still be attached and send a shock down. Now, granted, I also know part of that is apparently because even once they pull the trigger and the cartridge is shot, they have to actually pull the trigger. I think they have to like pull the trigger again to actually shock you.
I think.
And once you are, and they can then pull it again while it's still attached to you to shock you again. But I don't know. I can't claim to be the most knowledgeable about taser guns, but
I've actually.
It's wild.
There's a case of it was someone who was, I think, falsely accused of stealing a vehicle. He was pulled over, and the officer he had a fireable taser, and he shot the guy with it, and kept hitting the button. He kept, shocking him even while he was on the ground. And I think it was to the point where the guy either almost died or died.
To my I've heard stories like that, and to my understanding, it can cause a lot of nervous system damage, as well as a lot of tissue damage in the surrounding area, because heat. Obviously, there's going to be resistance there, so it's going to build up heat. And it can cause a lot of tissue damage. But mostly nervous system. Damage to the nervous system. So you're sending massive amounts of electricity through their body. But there's.
I think it's like 50,000.
Yeah. Well, and part of that's at that point, that's not even necessarily the taser. That's just a cop who isn't fucking properly trained.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. Don't get me started on that shit. That shit makes me angry.
Yeah, it's real dumb. It's
No.
cops power tripping.
God, I need to find a girlfriend that'll tase me.
Sorry, May sent me something. It's
Find a girlfriend that'll tase you.
May sent me like a sneak peek of some artwork that she's having made by a really, really, really talented artist. I'm super excited to see the finished piece. It's a character that, frankly, if the RP either May makes it or I find a proper home for them, I will absolutely end up playing this character because it's such an interesting concept to me.
I have a character that I should bring somewhere.
I've got. Well, what's funny is both of the character, oh Jesus Christ, both of the current character concepts that I have floating around that I don't have a home for. It's funny that both of them have something to do with twin characters being a part of the concept, just in completely different ways.
The problem with
one of them could probably work around Meat Rack, but I don't really want to bring them into Metaverse type stuff. I'd much rather do a closed roleplay where I think the story of these characters can interface better than most people do here in Metaverse.
Story can do well
Mhm.
in a closed RP. Like Ipsum, I'm just excited that he's getting an apartment. And last week, my wizard character, basically like Harry Potter, that got expelled, but because he wasn't listening in school. He got back into school. He left to come back because they sent him on field duty. His first goal was finding drugs so that he could have a housewarming party in his new apartment, and then hiding it from his cousin. And a student from the school showed up, and everyone's talking about the fucking drugs. And they're like, Ipsum, you're having a party with drugs in front of them? It's hilarious. And it's the perfect amount of hijinks I wanted for this. Not someone that wants to be a wizard, but he's not doing a great job, emotionally.
I can't.
Just getting into all sorts of trouble.
I can't bring.
Ooh, that's something I should do today.
The character into Metaverse, I don't think, because he's a knight. He's like an older. It was a Minecraft RP, but I want to play him again because it was fun. But there's not many places I can take him, honestly.
Actually, no. Another thing about it. There's a third character that I have in mind that isn't twin related. But they're for a specific RP that somebody's working on. I've got a character concept already in mind. They're not even. It's not even like something crazy. They're just right. The entire RP is going to be built around the idea that everybody is a normal fucking person. No magic. No nothing. Oh, gonna be a photographer. I'm gonna be a photographer. A student whose hobby is photography, and they're gonna go work at the local journal. That's what I want to do. In the meantime, I'll have to decide who I want to doodle this week. My journal. No, you're not in that RP. You're not in Eden. You could be.
I am.
No, you're not.
What? No, I can't. It's too late. It's too late at night. I would wake up. Why you look like a skittish cat? Like you like.
I'm gonna give you ink poisoning.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a myth?
Ink poisoning? No, not to my knowledge.
When I was a kid, I had a mechanical pencil. It was graphite, and I jammed it into my wrist, and people were saying I was gonna die. But
no.
Everyone was like, graphite's not.
So.
That's not lead poisoning.
No.
To be fair, if it did
graphite and lead are very
veins...
different things, but yes, if you were to get graphite into your blood veins, that's probably not particularly healthy for you. The difference with
especially if it got to your heart.
An ink pen is so if you didn't know, a lot of these things are pressurized, and if that little if the pressure is released, a lot of ink will just like kind of like squirt out all at once. The thing about ink poisoning, to my understanding, from what I have heard, I don't have sources or whatever, so take this with a grain of salt. Is to my understanding is if you stab somebody with a pen, and the tip breaks off, all of that ink comes flooding out into their body, which is obviously not a great situation. But especially if it is, if you nick a blood vessel and it gets into their blood. That is very unhealthy. You don't want ink in your blood. That is not what's supposed to be there.
Ways this character could kill people, right? You're just imagining sticking in.
I mean, that's what she does, Hansky. She is a murderer. She has a body count that is well within the double digits, is more than halfway to triple digits, my guy. That is her gig. That is her thing. She is a murderer.
Get along just fine.
Probably. She was she was and still sort of technically is a wet worker for the local mafia. But she was also blamed for killing the mafia head, so now she's trying to get out of that and prove her innocence to her not brother because she was adopted by that guy. And now her brother is in charge, and he thinks she did it because only a handful of people could have ever made that shot, and they believed it was her weapon that did it. And she was arrested around the same time across town. Military records say that she was there. She had the possibility of being arrested because they have the wrong time on their report by about 30 minutes, which those 30 minutes would have given her enough time to get to where the headquarters was, where her father was shot, and it's a whole mess. She's being blamed. She's not happy about it because that's her father figure. It's a fucking mess. Also, her other orphan friend, who was also not quite adopted, but almost adopted by this guy. She got shot and killed that night as well. With her, while they were getting arrested, she was bleeding out, and it wasn't. There's a lot of trauma. She's trying to clear her name first because she doesn't want her brother to fucking murder her.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. I should probably do this, Hamsky. Unless, oh no, I can't do that. You have to do it. Hamsky, close the instance.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, somebody just joined.
I forgot I could do that. Hold on. Where is it? Worlds? No, wait.
No, you have to go to the. You
Where
have
did my
to.
controller go?
You have to go to here, and hit the button.
Got it. That's cool. Can I undo that?
No.
No.
Once you close it, it is closed. You cannot reopen an instance once it has been a group instance once it has been closed.
I wish you could change settings, like who's allowed? Because we could do the pre-lobby and then.
I'm fairly certain people with moderation power can do that, or maybe there's like a specific thing. You'd need to go and check the group permissions. I don't remember off the top of my head. Also,
yeah, I've set a
hello.
bunch of moderate. What? Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Does that
Everybody
just
gets a
announce
little.
to everyone or just the people in it?
Just the people in the instance, and it lets them know that the instance is closed.
What's up?
Most of the time, people are usually in here by the end of it anyway.
Oh yeah, well, because a lot of us on the staff will hang around and talk in the map for however knows long, but it's good to at least like let people know that hey, the instance is officially closed. Even if you want to stick around in RP for a little bit.
I'm not good at talking about RP after. It's like my brain shuts off and I'm just like, no more meetings. But I like sitting here and hanging out with friends.
That's what we're doing.
I understand.
We're talking about RP, but we're talking about like we're not talking about stressful RP.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I'm gonna beat up Hamsky.
I would be Why are you walking?
I don't fucking know because I'm joking around right now. I'm not being serious.
No, that's how you fight. I saw it IRL. I was spying on them. Better than
I'm gonna
this.
see this.
It looks like a gumball.
No!
Okay, what was it, your core?
That's her core, yeah. This is core for her weapon.
Oh, now you're gonna have to wait a few days.
Hours.
A few days. In the world of Eden Lost, this is, I think, roughly $20 million.
Oh.
Yeah, these things are expensive because the only way to get them is by killing magic beasts, which are not easy to kill. And they only sometimes are created inside of a magic beast and can be, like, they sometimes drop these cores. Yes. You only get one if you become a warden. Well, we sort of will, but that doesn't mean we will necessarily get to keep the cores.
Yeah, you're hunting them for others. That's still cool.
Yeah. Well, so the idea of the world is that, like, yeah, somebody could have like 10 cores, but they would never be able to properly really like use all 10 at the same time. Why not, instead of having one person with 10 cores, why not have 10 people with one core? All making full utilization of those 10 cores rather than one person only partially using 10 cores.
10 core.
What?
10 core.
Yeah.
What? 10 core.
I saw that
Kish
actually brought in her character from the Minecraft RP that Kaz did.
Oh, Iko?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she was actually from a Minecraft RP. I'm gonna have to ask her about that.
Wait, Kish?
Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah,
Queen
Kish.
is a Minecraft character?
Yeah, I didn't know this information either. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, she didn't tell me that Iku was secretly a Minecraft character.
Yeah.
She might not actually be. Like I don't know. All I know is she's a funny little octopus lady. That's all I know.
Yeah,
she's based off of some artwork.
I think she has a few VODs of the Minecraft RP. I know I do. I definitely met her in the character, or in the RP rather.
I have no idea. I joined a Minecraft RP server once. It was light RP, and I was mostly just there to hang out and play Minecraft with Silent, because it looked like fun.
That's essentially what it was.
Yeah, it was fun. Oh, and Neko. It was, yeah, because it was Silent's little witchy kind of character, and then it was me. I was playing Arbor-ish, sort of. I was like the funny rock lady who was just like, look, I just want people to leave me alone. This lady, she's kind of cool. I'll hang around her. And then her weird fucking cat that would come and like bring things and then leave them in a chest for her. Like she would like mine out a shit ton of materials for hours and then leave them all in a crate. She talked about Neko always talked about it like it was her. She was like the cat that would go and hunt and then like bring something and drop it at their owner's feet, looking for their approval. Like, look, I have brought you a feast.
Yeah. The server had it was modded. It was modded with all the
Hi,
mods.
May.
May,
that artwork is so fucking pretty.
So I think the last thing that I was working on was a.
Can't wait to see the finished piece.
I think it was a farm for magical essence.
I don't know.
It's been a very long time since Sanctum was
I was
open.
I was playing on Ribbon's. The only other Minecraft I've played like within the past like decade has been on Ribbon's Minecraft server that she was running for a little while. So I was technically role playing then. I was role playing Sakoto playing fucking Minecraft. Somebody got her a fucking computer because they're like, Sakoto, you need to come and play Minecraft with us. And she's like, what the fuck is that? What is Minecraft?
The entire time being like, I don't play Minecraft, but then in the lobby is just fucking with like people like Gormunder and shit. Like now you're in my realm.
Yeah, now I can fight you. And then I remember, didn't Gormunder at one point in time come and threaten Hamsky and was just like, you'd better not fucking do that again or I'll come and fucking kick your ass. Some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. It was pretty funny.
His house got burnt down and everyone was like hunting him down and shit. It got real bad.
Oh god. Well, yeah, because he kept challenging people and like being like, I challenge everyone in this server to come and kill me. So of course people would like beeline for him and just come and fucking murk him. Like, you can't say that to a bunch of people and not expect them to like take it seriously and just like want to like just come like fuck with you. If you give them the chance to fuck with you, they're going to.
You wouldn't like.
It was good.
I
We
could
should do
make
that.
models.
Orb.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, hold on.
Yogurt into like Eden if that was
It looks like
possible.
gum. I want to eat it. Show it to me again.
Here, actually, look. It's got like a bunch of like cool detail. Oh fuck!
Yeah,
sorry.
it does look
I had
kind
to
of like.
cross my eyes to
At
look at it.
first, I was like.
Well, yeah,
bouncy
because
ball
it's
or
really
something.
close to your nose, so it's.
I thought it was a tiny plant. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That looks so cool. I actually want to eat it.
Okay, I did it in
wanna chop
substance,
on it.
or I textured it all in substance.
Wait, show me again.
Eat it.
Oh, don't put it that close. It looks like it has a nice. The rim light on it is really nice.
Yeah, it's almost like I focus a lot on shading when I'm making characters and stuff.
Oh my god, I can see the like reflection of like blue green. That looks so cool.
Yeah, it's a what do you call it? No! No!
Now you have to take me to your RP. Put me in the medical ward.
Hamsky.
Hamsky from another universe ate my
Oh
fucking
my god.
cord.
No.
No.
And you could probably have you could probably show up as a character named Hamsky using this model in Eden as like a, honestly, you probably could. I don't think anybody would be upset with you. You just have to like let the DMs know, like, hey, by the way, this is not because it's not a metaverse roleplay, but you could absolutely play Hamsky and just like show up. You just need to know some of the lore of the world.
That was cool.
I would want to separate my characters completely. To be honest.
I remember there was a joke for a
You had it
while
in your
of
index and middle finger.
people saying that Mickey needed to be in every
Yeah.
RP.
That's like some shit I would do with like.
They just wanted to see him in AA. They wanted to see him.
Well,
in
yeah,
everything.
it's
I'm finding the joy.
whenever I have my closed fist, she holds it in her fist, and if I don't, she
why I
holds
wanna
it
bring
between her finger and her thumb.
Yogurt
So
somewhere.
it's easier.
That's cool. I used to have something like that for
I
my
have
characters
3
too, where he'll
characters,
throw a knife
2 of
around
which I play.
Ah, nice.
I have like 3
Hamsky.
now. Ipsum, Tova, and Hamsky. It's like I blocked
What
it because I
happens if you
opened
delete
Steam VR menu and I didn't see it.
Huh?
What would happen? Would you implode?
No, I don't think you'd implode. It'd sit inside your body and probably not get digested, and you'd probably shit it out later. Or have to get your stomach pumped.
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't eat them. I think that was like one of the first things like somebody asked was like, so, you know, just hypothetically, what happens if we, eat our core? It was like, well, firstly, you'd be in a lot of debt. We probably wouldn't let you keep it. And secondly, just don't.
Just don't. Yeah.
Just don't.
Very
Maybe you'd explode. We don't know.
How about
A couple of people have gotten them implanted though. Like one guy, he's got a bad eye. He's blind in one eye. Had his eye replaced with his core because it was roughly the right size.
I was watching yesterday, and they were like, "You're gonna have to etch onto your rune, or etch a rune onto your core." And then someone was like, "It's in me."
Yeah. Well, they weren't. What was funny is they weren't supposed. That character was not supposed to like tell anyone that their core was installed inside of them.
Oh.
Or inside of that person, but then they kind of blurted it out.
How big a secret is it?
Pretty big secret. Like it's genuinely a decent idea not to.
Oh, because people would like steal it or something.
Either steal it, or if you're fighting an enemy faction that wants to disable your ability to use magic, they just destroy your core. Or they try to take your core and make it take it away from you somehow. Which is why this character, her core, is her arm is actually just this like little puck of magisteel that houses her core and that acts as her casting focus. And she wears it. She's made a little harness that she wears, and it sits on her back. And then she's gonna have She's gonna have some of these little doodads. That she's gonna be.
Little doodads.
Do that, and she's gonna get them to shoot.
Oh yeah. You were saying that earlier.
Like that, except there's 4 of them.
Sage weapons.
Effectively, that's the design idea, is that they're like sage implements, like the Nuoliths.
I don't fuck with magic.
That's cool.
I do. I do all the time.
Makes me want to bring Yorgren in there more now.
I've been working on VFX for
I
her
wanna
big
put
thing.
one in a shield.
Where she's gonna do this like big, like sniper beam type thing, where it's this like quick burst of water that like high pressure shit. I've been working on the VFX for it for the past like 30 fucking days. Doing a bunch of like custom shaders and particle work. Which I'm probably gonna go work on it some more.
I was like, I'm gonna move a wall. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Gonna try to get it so I can animate them today, I think.
I'm gonna open.
It's almost
Blender.
6 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna go order some food and swap out of VR and go work on some stuff.
Actually,
Yeah, I had oatmeal earlier.
Or play Final Fantasy 16. I don't know.
I need to work on avatars, and I need to finish the map.
I have an idea, Hamsky. Give yourself a goal to work
wait,
for a
did
certain
this-
amount of time or get something done, and then once you get that done, have your reward be playing some Final Fantasy 16. Play through the opening.
Maybe I'm struggling with the beginning phase where I'm like, this is the creative part where you're supposed to like figure out what you want to do and.
Well, yeah,
that's generally the
didn't I
slower
tell you blocking things out is really important and is a very good practice?
Yes.
But it takes time and getting started on anything. Like, I've been putting off animating these fuckers and making them and doing all of the VFX stuff for months because I didn't have a fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, in 3 days, I just suddenly shit out a fucking, crazy beam attack with a bunch of custom shaders and stuff and like custom engineering like for like meshes and whatnot.
I understand the putting off things. I've been putting off learning how to make models for years.
I always work better with.
Well, that's less like putting off the creative process and more just putting off learning, just learning.
True, yeah.
For this, it's more just like I have a very vague idea of what I want to do, but I don't have like the specifics thought out of how I want to do it or what it should exactly look like. But I can make it. I have the capacity to make it. That's what I'm talking about. Like not basically procrastinating on that.
I have to learn the skills.
Yeah, you need to teach yourself or learn. Talk to your friends who know how to make things.
Yeah, he said he'd teach me.
Anyways,
I just keep
good.
putting it off.
Burn.
Fucking.
Hey, am I
horrible at it.
lagging on your screen?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a little jittery, yeah. Oh.
You very much. You like 30 FPS.
He's in the Spider-Verse, bro. That's why.
Shit, maybe.
That was a sick avatar if someone had that shit.
Anyways,
You
I'm gonna head
must
out,
have something
Hamsky.
up in the background that you don't know about.
I don't know. I don't know, Hamsky. I'm gonna head out. Oh, yeah, that's probably why, you fucking goober. Your internet is shitting itself. Anyways, I'll see ya.
Well, I'm not dropping frames this one.
Yeah. Hamsky,
Alright, I'm gonna go too.
Now that
your internet does not directly, does not instantly direct and
Sometimes it
directly
does.
in other ways. And no, it doesn't. It just causes other people to lag, but your screen, your ability for your computer to process things is not affected by you downloading something. Unless you're installing something. Once your computer starts installing, yeah, your computer's probably gonna shit itself a little bit. So good luck with that. Anyways, peace.
I'm gonna hop out too.
Later.
Peace.
I
gotta
food.
get out of.
All right. Is Hamsky as tall, well, short as Mira? No, I think he's like 5'10", 5'11", I think. He's not a short dude, but he's not minuscule. Anyways, oh, thank you. I'm gonna go order some food and swap out a VR and some stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I'd paused my music so long ago. Fuck it. All right, I pull up some music. The AC is on. The car is running. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys. I'll swap over to Unity.